The Ogiame Atuwatse the third Inter-Collegiate quiz and debate competition.
And here we have it, is the final round for the final group in Group F. Whoa. We have had Bokodo Secondary School and Standard International School come through with some brilliance. Now it's time for us to find out how Ekwan Secondary School and Foster Model School, how they're going to do. But first off, let's celebrate them and welcome them. You're welcome. I like the energy. Let's keep that spirit up on here, the audience live in studio. So representing Ekwan Secondary School, we have
Emmanuel Umana and Aurel the Gracious.
Nice. And for Foster Model School,
Ojo Emmanuel.
Beautiful, and I'm your quiz master and moderator, Rejoice Debekeme is my name. Just before we get right into it and hit the ground running, let's find out from our participants something interesting. So a little icebreaker here. From Ekwan Secondary School, if you were not participating for this quiz competition, what else were you going to be doing?
I would be preparing for my UTM NECO and WAEC.
Preparing for your JAM, NECO, WAEC. Oh, wow. Okay, preparation continues. Okay.
Okay, well, I will actually be finishing the project I started.
You started a project?
Yeah, I started the physics
Talk
project.
to me about it.
It's nothing much.
Nothing much?
Yeah.
Okay, so what is it? What's this project about?
It's a physics project.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm trying to make that's all. Gone.
You're trying to make a gun?
Yeah.
Oh, really? That's a physics project.
Yeah,
So you're
yeah.
trying to make ammunition. Okay, that's interesting.
But not for harm.
But not for harming anyone. This is not like a Boko Haram type thing,
No.
you know, okay, let's celebrate that. That's creative, that's innovative. That's amazing. Go ahead. Foster?
Learning programming.
Learning programming.
Wow.
You like programming. What type of programming is that? Coding, computer programming. Amazing. Okay. The only girl in our midst. Beautiful. What are you going to be doing?
I'll be studying and helping my parents.
You'll be studying and helping your parents. Oh, my gender. That's what we do. We're always helping now. So yeah, help me clap now. Okay, now the battle of intellectual minds continue right about now. We have Ekwan Secondary School versus Foster Model School, and then they're about to kick off their session. We're going to kick off with Ekwan Secondary School. They're going to kick off first. Remember the rules of engagement and the competition. You have 1 minute 30 seconds to answer each question correctly, and when you do answer them correctly, that attracts 2 points. For bonus questions, you answer correctly, that attracts 1 point. Are you ready?
Yes, Quiz Master.
Everyone, are we ready?
Yes, Quiz Master.
Then let's do this. All right, Ekwan Secondary School. What process converts table sugar to carbon when concentrated sulfuric acid is added? A, reduction. B, dehydration. C, hydrolysis. D, oxidation.
A.
That is incorrect. Bonus to next school.
B.
That is correct. Now your question, Foster. In a deck of 52 cards, what is the probability of drawing a face card? A, 3 over 13. B, 1 over 4. C, 1 over 3. D, 2 over 13.
B.
B, that is incorrect. Bonus to next school.
D.
D is also incorrect. The correct answer is A, 3/13. There are 12 face cards, Jack, Queen, King, out of 52 cards. Okay, that means it's 3/13. All right, now your question. What type of lens is used in a magnifying glass? A, concave, B, convex, C, bifocal, D, cylindrical.
B, convex.
That is correct. Next school, what does NIMET stand for? NIMET. A, Nigerian Meteorological Agency. B, National Institute of Meteorology. C, Nigerian Institute of Meteorology. D, National Meteorological Agency.
C.
That is incorrect. Bonus to next school.
B.
B, that is also incorrect. The correct answer is A, Nigerian Meteorological Agency. Okay, let's proceed. Now your question. What is the study of word formation and creation called? A, phonology. B, morphology. C, syntax. D, semantics.
A.
That is incorrect. Bonus to next school.
B.
B, morphology is correct. Now your question, which mineral is essential for the formation of hemoglobin? A, calcium. B, iron. C, potassium. D, sodium.
B.
That is correct. Next school, what is the name for the longest side of a right-angled triangle?
Hypotenuse.
That is correct. Next school, what type of energy is possessed by a coiled spring? A, kinetic energy. B, gravitational potential energy. C, elastic potential energy. D, chemical energy.
C.
That is correct. Next school, what does NARTO stand for? NARTO. A, Nigerian Association of Road Transport Owners. B, National Association of Road Transport Operators. C, Nigerian Agency of Road Transport Operations. D, National Agency of Road Transport Owners.
B.
B,
Yes, ma'am.
that is incorrect. Bonus to next school.
C.
That is also incorrect. The correct answer is A, Nigerian Association of Road Transport Owners. All right, now your question. What is the name for a verb that requires two objects? A, transitive verb. B, intransitive verb. C, ditransitive verb. D, regular verb.
A.
That is incorrect.
C.
That is correct. You know when I smile, you know what that means, right? Yes, you can do better. Okay, now let's take a quick breather, go for a break, and return back to some more powerful questions.
Don't miss out on exciting news, events, and more. Stay connected by following us on Facebook, YouTube, and Instagram at Atlantic Media and TV.
They say don't give up. It's not over until it is over. And right now, the battle of intellectuals continue between our powerhouse schools here at Ekpan Secondary School and Foster Model College, Foster Model School. Can we celebrate them for their first up? They have done well. Okay, let's see how they're going to do for this final session. Contestants, are you ready?
Yes,
Master.
One more time. Are you ready?
Yes,
Master.
Then let's do this. Alrighty then, what type of bond is formed between two non-metals? A, ionic bond. B, covalent bond. C, metallic bond. D, hydrogen bond.
D.
D, that is incorrect. Bonus to next school.
A.
That is also incorrect. The correct answer is covalent bond. Non-metals share electrons to form covalent bonds. Now your question. What is the distance around a circle called? A, diameter. B, radius. C, circumference. D, area.
C.
C, circumference, that is correct. What is the process of energy transfer in fluids called?
B, convection.
That is correct. What does NICOM stand for? NAICOM. A, National Insurance Commission. B, Nigerian Insurance Commission. C, National Insurance Corporation. D, Nigerian Insurance Corporation.
B.
That is incorrect.
E.
That is correct. Now your question. What type of word indicates the relationship between nouns, pronouns, and other words? A, adjective.
D, conjunction.
That is incorrect. Bonus to next school.
Relationship between all the investments in language. Conjunction of words are joined together words.
That is correct. Now your question, what causes the difference in hardness between graphite and diamond? A, atomic mass. B, atomic number. C, bonding structure. D, molecular mass.
C.
That is correct. Next school, what is the absolute value of -7? A, -7. B, 0. C, 7. D, 14.
B, 0.
That is incorrect. Bonus to next school.
C.
That is correct. Now your question, what determines the loudness of a musical note? A, frequency. B, amplitude. C, wavelength. D, speed.
C.
That is incorrect.
A, frequency.
That is also incorrect. The correct answer is amplitude, which is B. The amplitude of a sound wave determines its loudness. All right, now your question. What does PTDF stand for? A, Petroleum Technology Development Fund. B, Petroleum Training Development Forum. C, Petroleum Technical Development Federation. D, Petroleum Training Development Fund.
B.
That is incorrect. Bonus to next school.
D.
That is also incorrect. The correct answer is A, Petroleum Technology Development Fund. Okay, now your question, which is the final question for this session. What do you call a sentence that begins with a dependent clause? A, simple sentence. B, complex sentence. C, compound sentence. D, run-on sentence.
C.
That is incorrect. Bonus to next school.
B.
B, that is correct. And we have officially come to the end of this particular session for Group F. We've had behind the stand here, Ekma Secondary School and Foster Model School. I've been hearing a lot of I say collabo is always the best way to go, okay? When in doubt, try to make sure you're collaborating with great minds. And indeed, we've had great minds shine through here. We are celebrating you. Amazing, wonderful, beautiful, awesome. But of course, this is a competition and we have to find out what the score sheets are saying. We're going to find out right after this.
The future belongs to only those who dare to challenge. Are you brave enough to reach for the King's Prize? Set your date and time. Turn on your notification. Our 64 schools go head-to-head in the maiden Ogiame Atuwatse the third Inter-Collegiate quiz and debate competition. Brace yourself for intellectual chills and thrills. Watch secondary school students from different local government areas in Delta State battle it out for the grand prize of 10 million naira. This competition will run from the 10th of February to the 24th of June 2025. The Ogiame Atuwatse the third Inter-Collegiate quiz and debate competition is proudly presented by the Office of the Sole Representative of the Olu of Warri to the NMPCL in conjunction with Cora Care Foundation and proudly sponsored by Rokotech Integrated Services Nigeria Limited and Ale Innovative Nigeria Limited. Media partners Atlantic Media and TV Group, Cora Radio, Prime Gossip Gazette, and Ogeoyokoro TV.
Alrighty then, it's still the Ogiame Atuwatse the third Inter-Collegiate quiz and debate competition, and this precisely is stage 2. Whoa! We have had Group D, Group E, and now finally we've rounded up with Group F and the schools here at Ekwan Secondary School and Foster Model College. It's now time for us to find out what the score sheets are saying. For Ekwan Secondary School, they came through with 9 points. And for Foster Model School, they came through with 12 points. Well done, well done, well done, guys. You have done brilliantly well. We are proud of you. We are rooting for you. And we're praying that you come out tops. Thank you for bringing through your energy, your brilliance, your strategy, and everything else in between. One more time, let's celebrate them. Okay, so this is the part where we wrap up this particular section for Group F. So we've had A, B, C, D, E, F. Tomorrow is going to be G, H, and I. I'm still your quiz masters, Rejoice Debekeme now, and it's sad to say goodbye. It's hard to say goodbye, but we're gonna join this. So if you want to keep enjoying it, you can always watch and follow us across our social media platforms at Atlantic Media and TV. Keep in mind that this competition is proudly powered by the Office of the Sole Representative of the Olu of Warri and Liaison to NMPCL. And we also have Root Gender Foundation giving 2 million to the best female participants. Wowza. We're super glad. Keep your comments coming, keep the likes coming, keep the shares coming, spread the good news and spread the word. We're making history. It's not just a competition, we're also learning together. So keep learning, keep winning. Until next time, adios.
The Ogiame Atuwatse the third Inter-Collegiate quiz and debate competition is proudly presented by the Office of the Sole Representative of the Olu of Warri to the NMPCL in conjunction with Cora Care Foundation and proudly sponsored by Rokotech Integrated Services Nigeria Limited and Ale Innovative Nigeria Limited. Ruth Gender Foundation. Media partners Atlantic Media and TV Group, Cora Radio, Prime Gossip Gazette, and Ogeoyokoro TV. Atlantic TV, culturally inclined, uniquely different. The Ogiame Atuwatse the third Inter-Collegiate quiz and debate competition.
It's about to go down. It's another set of powerhouse schools coming through right about now for the Ogiame Atuwatse the third Inter-Collegiate quiz and debate competition. So for Group D, we've just had Inter-Collegiate and Montessori International School. Right about now, behind the podium, we have Delta Careers College and our Savior Group of Schools. Yes, yes, yes. They look like they're ready. They didn't come to play, but first of all, let me quickly inform or remind you that I'm your quiz master. It's Rejoice Debekeme here. Let's find out who's representing Delta Careers College. Nice. And for our Savior Group of School,
Ofena Frida.
Warri Manuela.
wow. We have 3 ladies and 1 gentleman competing today. Let me quickly now also inform you or let you know that the Root Gender Foundation is giving 2 million naira to the best female participant. We love that. Okay, so keep engaging, keep following across social media at Atlantic Media and TV. Let's know who you're rooting for, the school. Let's know who you think is going to go with the 2 million naira or the 10 million naira at the end of the day. Okay, so for a quick breather, an icebreaker, let me quickly find out. Who remembers some nursery rhymes they had when they were younger? Remember any?
Yes.
Yes. So you want to recite some for us? Okay, let's hear it.
Twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder what you know. Up above the world so high, like a diamond in the sky.
Like it, we've had the remix version, like a diamond in the sky. Hey, we're liking it now. Well, that's not right then. Amazing. Okay, so from this end, Delta Careers. Wow, just the remix going on. That sounds like a rap. Blah, 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 shit, casually go. Yes, sir, 3 bags full. 1 for the master. Okay, now we're loving it and we're liking it, okay? Just remembering those things that we had when we were much younger. And just like the first session for the first group of schools, they were talking about prayers and talking about how they want to bring to their remembrance all that they have read. That's their prayer. And of course, God came through for them. We're rooting for you and we believe you're going to do just fine. It's the second stage. Contestants, are you ready?
Yes, Quiz Master.
Oh, wow, I can hear you. Are you ready?
Yes, Quiz Master.
Okay, let's do it. We're going to kick off with Delta Careers College. We'll maintain the same rules and protocols for the competition. What causes the purple color in iodine vapor? A, oxidation. B, sublimation. C, electronic transition. D, decomposition.
B, sublimation.
That is incorrect. Bonus to our Savior's Group of School.
A.
A, oxidation, that's also incorrect. The correct answer is electronic transition. The purple color comes from electronic transitions when iodine molecules absorb energy. Okay, now your question. In a group of numbers, what is the name for the value that appears most frequently? A, mean. B, median. C, mode. D, range.
C, mode.
That is correct. Delta Careers, over to you. What property of waves allows them to share the same space while traveling? A, reflection. B, refraction. C, diffraction. D, superposition. That is correct. Okay, our saviors, what does NEMA stand for? Nigerian Emergency Management Authority. A, B. National Emergency Management Agency. C. Nigerian Environmental Management Agency. D. National Environmental Management Authority.
D.
D, that is incorrect. Bonus next school. C is also incorrect. The correct answer is National Emergency Management Agency. That's what NEMA stands for. Now your question, Delta Careers. What is the term for words formed by combining parts of existing words? A. Compound words. B. Portmanteau words. C. Root words. D. Base words. That is incorrect. Bonus to next school.
B.
B. Portmanteau words is correct. All right, our saviors, this is for you. What happens to the temperature of water during freezing? A. Increases steadily. B. Decreases steadily. C. Remains constant. D. Fluctuates randomly.
C.
C. Remains constant is correct. Delta Careers College, what is the name for an angle less than 90 degrees? A. Right angle. B. Obtuse angle. C. Acute angle. D. Reflex angle. That is correct. Our saviors, what causes the blue color of the sky? A. Reflection. B. Scattering. C. Absorption. D. Emission.
A.
A. Reflection is incorrect. Bonus to next school. That is also incorrect. The correct answer is scattering. Right? Rayleigh scattering of sunlight by air molecules causes the sky's blue color. Okay, now your question. What does NBC stand for in the Nigerian media context? A. Nigerian Broadcasting Commission. B. National Broadcasting Corporation. C. Nigerian Broadcasting Corporation. D. National Broadcasting Commission. That is incorrect. Bonus to next school.
B.
That is also incorrect. The correct answer is D. National Broadcasting Commission. NBC regulates the broadcasting industry in Nigeria. Now your question. What is the term for a word formed from the initial letters of other words but pronounced as separate letters? A. Acronym. B. Initialism. C. Abbreviation. D. Contraction.
A.
A is incorrect. Bonus to next school. C, abbreviation, is also incorrect. The correct answer is initialism, and it's actually a tricky one going on there between acronym and initialism. Initialisms like BBC, they're pronounced letter by letter, unlike acronyms like NASA, NAFDAC, and stuff like that. I'm sure we'll get it. Okay, but we're learning. We're all learning together. Wow, the battle is far from over for the two schools going on here. We're going to go for a quick break. When we return, more questions are popping through.
The future belongs to only those who dare to challenge. Are you brave enough to reach for the King's Prize? Set your date and time. Turn on your notification. Our 64 schools go head-to-head in the maiden Ogiame Atuwatse the third Inter-Collegiate quiz and debate competition. Brace yourself for intellectual chills and thrills. Watch secondary school students from different local government areas in Delta State battle it out for the grand prize of 10 million naira. This competition will run from the 10th of February to the 24th of June 2025. The Ogiame Atuwatse the third Inter-Collegiate quiz and debate competition is proudly presented by the Office of the Sole Representative of the Olu of Warri to the NMPCL in conjunction with Gora Care Foundation and proudly sponsored by Rokotech Integrated Services Nigeria Limited and Ali Innovative Nigeria Limited. Media partners Atlantic Media and TV Group, Kora Radio, Prime Gossip Gazette, and Ogiame TV.
Okay, the action is getting fiercer, the competition getting more intense, going on there as this is stage 2 of the Ogiame Atuwatse, the third Inter-Collegiate quiz and debate competition. Welcome back from the break. I'm your quiz master. It's Rejoice Debekeme here, and we have Delta Careers College. We also have our Savior Group of Schools. They are doing well. They're doing very well. They're done with your first 10 questions for the first session. Now it's on to the final lap for this particular session for them. I believe they're ready. I'm ready if you are. Contestants, are you ready?
Yes, quiz master.
That sounds like a low yes, quiz master. Let's boost that morale. Are you ready?
Yes, quiz master.
Okay, we kick off with Delta's Careers College. What is the main constituent of adipose tissue? A, protein. B, carbohydrates. C, fat. D, water. A, protein, that is incorrect. Bonus to next school.
C.
C, fat, that is correct. Alrighty then, now your question. What is the length of the hypotenuse in a right triangle with sides 6 and 8? A, 10. B, 12. C, 14. D, 16.
A.
A, 10, that is correct. Delta Careers, which color of light carries the most energy? A, red. B, green. C, blue. D, violet.
A.
A, red, that is incorrect. Bonus to next school.
D.
D, violet is correct. Okay, now your question. What does NBET stand for? That's N-B-E-T. A, Nigerian Bulk Electricity Trading. B, National Bureau of Electricity Trading. C, Nigerian Bureau of Energy Trading. D, National Bulk Energy Trading.
B.
B, that is incorrect. Bonus to next school.
C.
C is also incorrect. The correct answer is A, Nigerian Bulk Electricity Trading. Alrighty then, now your question. What is the plural of octopus? A, octopi. B, octopuses. C, octopus. D, both A and B.
A. A.
That is incorrect. Bonus to next school.
D.
D, both A and B is correct. Okay, your question. What type of chemical can turn red litmus paper blue? A, acid. B, base. C, salt. D, water.
B.
D, base is correct. Alrighty then, let's do this, Delta Careers. If 2 dice are rolled, what is the probability of getting a sum of 7? A, 1/6. B, 1/4. C, 5/36. D, 1/12. All right, that's time up for that one. Now, bonus to the next school.
C.
C is incorrect. The correct answer to that question is A. That is 1/6. Okay, now your question. What happens to the resistance of a conductor as its temperature increases? A, increases. B, decreases. C, stays the same. D, becomes 0.
B.
That is incorrect. Bonus to Delta Careers.
A.
A, increases, is correct. Now your question. What does CBN stand for? A, Central Bank of Nigeria. B, Commercial Bank of Nigeria. C, Central Business of Nigeria. D, Commercial Business Network.
A.
A is correct. And to the final question for this session, what is the name for repeating the same consonant sound in stressed syllables? A, alliteration. B, assonance. C, consonance. D, rhyme.
C.
C, consonance, is correct. Okay. That has been 1 in 10 session, if you ask me, but yes, it is over, and now it's time for us to go for a break. When we return back, we're going to find out what the score sheets are saying. For Group D and the final session from the final schools, Delta Careers College and our Savior group of schools, they have indeed battled it out intellectually. But the score sheets are in. Let's find out how they're doing. For Delta Careers College, they came through with a total of 7 points. And for our Saviors group of school, they rounded it up with a total of 14 points. We are proud of you, and we are still rooting for you at the different stages that you belong to. Okay, so stick around, stay strong, stay willing, stay consistent, keep learning through. Remember, here we don't have failures. We are all learners. That's the idea. We have wrapped up for Group D. And shortly, we're going to transition into Group E. We're going to find out what those junior schools has got up their sleeves, only if you stay with us.
The Ogiame Atuwatse the third Inter-Collegiate Quiz and Debate Competition is proudly presented by the Office of the Sole Representative of the Olu of Warri to the NMPCL in conjunction with Cora Care Foundation, and proudly sponsored by Rokotech Integrated Services Nigeria Limited and Ale Innovative Nigeria Limited. Ruth Gender Foundation. Media partners Atlantic Media and TV Group, Cora Radio, Prime Gossip Gazette, and Ogeoyokoro TV. The Ogiame Atuwatse the third Inter-Collegiate Quiz and Debate Competition.
Hello, 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 and welcome. It's a new level of intellectual battle as we resume the stage 2 for the Ogiame Atuwatse the third Inter-Collegiate Quiz and Debate Competition. Whoa! Amazing. We kicked off yesterday with Group A, B, and C. Right now, the spotlight is going to be on D, E, and F. We're going to find out what they're going to bring to the table. I'm your quiz master. My name is Rejoice Debekeme. Let's quickly find out the schools in the category for D, E, and F, or particularly for D. We have Ejeba College. Let's raise the energy up. Montessori International School. We have Delta Careers College. And finally, we have our Savior group of schools. Yes, a very warm round of applause to each and every one of them, because they did particularly very good for the first stage. And right now it's time for us to see how they're going to do, how they're going to perform for the second stage. But quickly, let's see how Group D fared for the first stage, especially what their score points are saying. For Group D, we have Delta Careers College topping up with 21 points. We also have our Savior group of school having a tie there with 21 points. Ejeba College came through with 20 points. And Montessori International School, 14 points. We are super excited. We are proud of each and every one of you, and we are rooting for you every single step of the way. All right? Now it's time for us to have our first session with our first set of schools. For Group D, I'm talking about none other than Ejeba College and Montessori International School. Who do we have representing Ejeba College?
Sunday Sonia Chisom.
Okay.
Ebebo Emmanuel.
Nice. And for Montessori International School?
For their precious.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. I believe you're pumped up, fired up, and you are ready, right?
Yes, Quiz Master.
Okay, so just before we start the competition, something to just give you a little breather going on there. When you prepare for competitions like this, do you pray? You pray? Do you fast? Do you go to your pastor and say, just lay your hands on me, Daddy? I know when you pray, God hears you. What do?
Just pray.
You just pray on your own. And then, okay, so give me like one of the prayer points. What's the prayer point?
That God should enable and set what I know, that so that
God should do it.
enable and set what I know, so that I won't be waking or something like that.
So that you won't forget. Okay, remember all the things that you know. He will bring to your remembrance all that you have. Oh my, I like that prayer point. How about you? Do you pray too?
Yes, ma'am.
Do you fast too?
No.
No, really, but you just pray.
Yes.
On your own, or you have your dad hold your hand, or your mom hold your hand, or your siblings? On your own. So what's your prayer point?
My prayer point is that God should remember me of all that I've studied.
All that you studied, bring to my remembrance. I like the sound of that one. Alrighty then, how about you, Mansuri? Retentive. I want to remember. Remember. Okay.
I pray for what to do with strength to remember.
Strength to remember. Everybody wants to remember. Remember me, oh Lord. Okay. And indeed, he's going to bring to your remembrance as we kick off stage 2 for your session right about now. All that you have read, all that you have studied, you're going to bring it out. Drop it like it's HOT. Contestants, are you ready?
Yes, Quiz Master.
I can't hear you. Are you ready?
Yes,
Quiz Master.
Then let's do this. We're going to kick off with Ejeba College. Remember the rules of the competition. You have 10 questions each for both schools. If you answer anyone correctly, that attracts 2 points. Every correct bonus question attracts 1 point. You still have 1 minute 30 seconds to answer your questions correctly. All right, so take your time, take a deep breather, because whatever you spill out of your mouth first, that's what I'm going to take as your answer. Do you copy and are you ready?
Yes, Quiz Master.
Okay, Ejeba College, this is for you. What is the main preservative used in jams and jellies? A, citric acid. B, sodium benzoate. C, ascorbic acid. D, benzoic acid.
D.
D is incorrect. Bonus to next school.
B.
B, sodium benzoate is correct. Oh yes, that's a good place to clap. Let's cheer them on when they have their answers correct. Great. Alrighty then, Montessori International. Now your question. In a geometric sequence, if the first term is 2 and common ratio is 3, what is the fifth term? A, 54. B, 162. C, 108. D, 81.
B. 81.
That is incorrect. Bonus to next school.
C.
C is also incorrect. The correct answer is B, 162, because each term multiplies by 3. That's 2, 6, 18, 54, 162. Alrighty then, now your question. What determines the loudness of a sound wave? A, frequency. B, wavelength. C, amplitude. D, speed.
A.
A, frequency is incorrect. Bonus to next school.
C. Amplitude.
That is correct. Alrighty then, now your question. What does NCDC stand for? A. National Center for Disease Control. B. Nigerian Center for Disease Control. C. Nigeria Center for Disease Control and Prevention. D. National Center for Disease Control and Prevention.
A.
A is incorrect. Bonus to next school.
D.
D is also incorrect. The correct answer is C, Nigerian Center for Disease Control and Prevention. All right, now your question. What is the name for a group of words that functions as a single part of speech but lacks both subject and predicate? A, clause. B, phrase. C, sentence. D, fragment.
D, fragment.
That is incorrect. Bonus to next school. Montessori.
B, phrase.
That is correct.
Okay.
Now your question, Montessori. What kind of reaction occurs when milk turns sour? A, oxidation. B, fermentation. C, hydrolysis. D, reduction.
D, fermentation.
That is correct. All right, Ojeba College, let's do this. Which transformation changes the size but not the shape of a figure? A, rotation. B, reflection. C, dilation. D, translation.
B, reflection.
That is incorrect. Bonus to next school.
C, dilation.
That is correct. All right, Montessori International, now your question. What device converts mechanical energy into electrical energy in a bicycle dynamo? A, motor. B, generator. C, transformer. D, battery.
B, generator.
That is correct. Ojeba College, let's go. What does CAC stand for? A, Corporate Affairs Committee. B, Corporate Affairs Commission. C, Corporate Administration Commission. D, Company Affairs Commission.
B.
B, that is correct. Next school, what is a word that has the same spelling but different meanings and origins? A, homophone. B, homograph. C, synonym. D, antonym.
B, homograph.
That is correct. I know. We like the sound of correct. We don't like the sound of incorrect, but sometimes you win some, sometimes you learn from
The
others.
future belongs to only those who dare to challenge. Are you brave enough to reach for the King's Prize? Set your date and time. Turn on your notification. Our 64 schools go head-to-head in the maiden Ogiame Atuwatse the third Inter-Collegiate quiz and debate competition. Brace yourself for intellectual chills and thrills. Watch secondary school students from different local government areas in Delta State battle it out for the grand prize of 10 million naira. This competition will run from the 10th of February to the 24th of June 2025. The Ogiame Atuwatse the third Inter-Collegiate quiz and debate competition is proudly presented by the Office of the Sole Representative of the Olu of Warri to the NMPCL in conjunction with Cora Care Foundation and proudly sponsored by Rocotech Integrated Services Nigeria Limited and Ale Innovative Nigeria Limited. Media partners Atlantic Media and TV Group, Cora Radio, Prime Gossip Gazette, and Udeoyokoro TV.
Hello everyone, hello, and welcome to a fun, fantastic and fabulous Friday. It's another great and beautiful day here on the Ogiame Atuwatse the third Inter-Collegiate Quiz and Debate Competition. Woo! I'm excited and I'm sure everyone here is. We have a live audience and of course you who's watching online, thank you so much for keeping it locked in across our social media platforms at Atlantic Media and TV. I'm your quiz master and moderator. My name is Rejoice Debekeme. It's so good to be back here again. I am going to find out the brilliant minds and what they've got to offer today. So we have three amazing groups and powerful schools representing the different groups for today. We have Group J, we have Group K, and we have Group L. Let's find out and let's welcome our first set of schools for Group J. Okay, so for Group J, we have Warri College. We also have Beach School, Coco. We have Ginawa Grammar School. And then we have Brightfield International School. Well done and welcome, guys. It's so good to know that you are here. Welcome to Stage 2. The last time we had a conversation and engaged you, it was during Stage 1. Now it's Stage 2 and the competition is getting more intense, but of course more interesting. Now let's find out the representatives and the contestants from the different schools here taking up the first session. All right, so from the Warri College we have...
Unashira Bimbola.
Torishadu Abigail.
Wonderful! And then from Beach School, Coco, we have...
Ekugbe Favor.
And Sifu Arroyo.
Welcome. It's Stage 2. How are you guys feeling? How's everyone feeling right now?
A little bit tense.
A little bit tense. That's okay. That's fine. That's allowed. That's all right. How about you, my darling? You're fine? You're just fine. You're just okay. All right. How about you over here?
A little bit tense.
A little bit. Just a little bit going on there. Okay.
Feel great.
You feel great? Okay. It's just a pleasure to be here anyway. We're going to give it our best shot, bring our A game, do what we can, and then we're going to leave the rest. Okay. I like the sound of that. Just before we start the competition, a little icebreaker here. If you had an opportunity, right, what's that one thing that you secretly wish your teachers will stop doing? I mean, you probably want to tell them, but maybe you want to sound some type of way. So, but just deep in your heart and your mind somewhere, you're like, can they just stop doing that? What's that one thing?
I secretly wish that teachers would stop using canes on students.
Using canes on students. Okay, let's clap to that one now. Stop using canes. But sometimes, you know, students can be a little stubborn and stuff like that. What do you want them to use if they're not using cane?
There are other means in which they can correct the students.
Okay, like?
They can take them to maybe a library and give them like a book to read and summarize.
And summarize?
Yes.
Okay, so are we clapping to that one now? Or so don't use the case. How about you?
Maybe teachers will start giving students assignments, plenty of assignments.
Stop giving a truckload of assignments, my brother. Sometimes when I see my kids' assignments, I'm like, this assignment is not for them, it's for me. Just talk to me directly, these teachers. What is this? It's a truckload. So you don't mind assignments, but just not, you know, too much of it going on there. Alrighty then. Okay, how about you?
Teachers to stop comparing one person with the other.
With the other person. I know. How do you feel when they do that?
Sad.
Sad. It hurts. Stop the comparison. Hashtag stop comparing. If you're too short, you're shorter than me. If you're too tall, you're taller than me. I'm the right size. Take me as you see me now. Okay, let's celebrate that one. I like it. And then finally,
they should stop using students as an example.
Stop using students as an example?
To others.
To others? How about is a good example? You don't like that? So you can bring a student out. See how neat she is? She has the right set of stockings. Her hair is packed up nicely. You don't like that type of example? You don't like it? How does it make you feel?
Like, look at her. She's more better than you.
She's doing better than you. So unhealthy comparison and competition, that's what she means. All right, we like that one too. Let's celebrate. You know, we love our teachers. They're doing a whole lot. As a matter of fact, I asked some students from the former categories in stage 1. I think I asked the school and then they answered questions about their teachers, how they celebrate their teachers, they love their teachers. Their teachers are doing a whole lot behind the scenes and they're not even appreciated enough. But our good can become better and our better can become best. So we're refining things as we go. And sometimes the best place to get feedback from is from the students, from the learners, not just from ourselves. So while we're at it, remember this Ogiame Atuwatse, the third Inter-Collegiate Quiz and Debate competition is not just a competition, it's a platform also to learn for everyone involved. If you agree, a warm round of applause. Okay, it's time for the competition to begin now. Contestants, are you ready?
Yes, Quizmaster.
One more time, I can't hear you. Are you ready?
Yes, Quizmaster.
The engagement and the rules remain. We have 1 minute 30 seconds to answer our questions correctly. When you answer the question correctly, you get 2 points. If there's a bonus question and you get that one correctly as well, you get 1 point. All right, let's get to it. We are kicking off with Warri College. Your question: what is the name of the process where a solid directly changes to a gas when heated in an open container? A. Evaporation. B. Distillation. C. Vaporization. D. Ablation.
A. Evaporation.
That is incorrect. Bonus to next school.
B. Distillation.
That is also incorrect. The correct answer is ablation. Now, ablation is the process where a solid changes directly to gas when heated in an open system, different from sublimation, which occurs in a closed system. Okay? Now your question. What is the remainder when 2024 is divided by 7? A. 0. B. 1. C. 2. D. 3.
D3.
D3 is incorrect. Bonus to next school.
B1.
B1 is correct. Yes, we can clap if we want to clap and make it loud. Come on, let's applaud them. Now your question, Warri. Which optical phenomenon causes a rainbow to appear on soap films? A. Dispersion. B. Thin film interference. C. Diffraction. D. Polarization.
A. Dispersion.
A is incorrect. Bonus to next school.
B. Thin film interference.
That is correct. Now here's your question. Which Nigerian city hosted Africa's first waste-to-energy plant? A. Lagos. B. Port Harcourt. C. Abuja. D. Kano.
C. Abuja.
That is incorrect. Bonus to next school.
A. Lagos.
That is correct. Here is your question. What type of word formation is used in creating smog? That is smoke plus fog. A. Compounding. B. Blending. C. Acronym. D. Clipping.
B. Blending.
That is correct. Next school. Which element makes bones visible in X-ray images? A. Phosphorus. B. Calcium. C. Sodium. D. Potassium.
B. Calcium.
That is correct. Next school, what is the sum of angles in a pentagon? A. 360 degrees. B. 450 degrees. C. 540 degrees. D. 720 degrees.
B. 450 degrees.
That is incorrect. Bonus to next school.
C. 540 degrees.
That is correct. Now your question. What is the name for the point where a lever pivots? A. Node. B. Vertex. C. Fulcrum. D. Pivot point.
B. Vertex.
That is incorrect. Bonus to next school.
D. Pivot point.
That is also incorrect. The correct answer is fulcrum. The fulcrum is the fixed point around which a lever rotates. Okay, now your question. Who was Nigeria's first female combat helicopter pilot? A. Tolulokbe Arotile. B. Blessing Liman. C. Peace Oni. D. Joy Okoli.
A. Tolulokpe Arotile.
That is correct. All right, next school. What is the study of how words change meaning over time called? A. Etymology. B. Semantics. C. Lexicology. D. Semantic change.
A. Etymology.
That is incorrect. Bonus to next school.
D. Semantic change.
That is correct. Yes, we can clap again. I know. All right, our brainiacs, our geniuses are doing very well right about now. Let's go for a quick break. We have another round of interesting and intense questions coming through.
Alright, my name is Desoka, the comedy catalyst of one of Nigerian comedy.
Alright guys, back again, yes boss, my name is Osh baby.
CME Holiday.
Yeah, what up people, it's your boy Victor AD.
Girl in your life.
My name is my wife, and just celebrity type man.
My papa say who won't carry cow, waka go, waka follow the cow. I know the life for you.
I see you know you're watching the Atlantic TV.
Keep watching Atlantic TV.
Atlantic TV. Keep watching Atlantic TV.
Keep watching Atlantic TV.
Keep watching Atlantic TV.
Atlantic TV.
Informative, educative, interesting, entertaining.
Worldwide, international.
Don't go anywhere or I'll catch you.
Don't touch that die. Atlantic TV. Boom.
Atlantic TV, we wanna party.
Atlantic TV. Culturally inclined and uniquely different.
Don't miss out on exciting news, events, and more. Stay connected by following us on Facebook, YouTube, and Instagram at Atlantic Media and TV.
And we are ready and we are set to take on another 10 questions for our amazing schools and their representatives going on here. This is the Ogiame Atuwatse, the third Inter-Collegiate Quiz and Debate Competition. I'm still your quiz master. It's Rejoice Debekeme here. Contestants, are you ready?
Yes, quiz master.
Audience, are you ready?
Yes, quiz master.
Then let's get this ball rolling. We are kicking off the second half with the Warri schools. Alrighty then, what causes glow sticks to produce light? A. Electrical energy. B. Chemical reaction. C. Nuclear decay. D. Solar energy.
Electrical energy.
That is incorrect. Bonus to next school.
C. Nuclear decay.
That is also incorrect. The correct answer is chemical reaction. Okay? Alrighty then, let's keep the pace. Now your question. What is the probability of rolling an even number followed by an odd number on a six-sided die? A. 1 over 4. B. 1 over 2. C. 1 over 3. D. 1 over 6.
D. 1 over 6.
That is incorrect. Bonus to next school.
C. 1 over 3.
That is also incorrect. The correct answer is A. 1 over 4. Now your question, Iwere. What causes the crackling sound in a thunderstorm? A. Wind speed. B. Rapid air expansion. C. Rain impact. D. Cloud collision.
B. Rapid air expansion.
That is correct. Next question, Beach School. Which Nigerian state first implemented electronic voting? A. Lagos. B. Kaduna. C. Rivers. D. Edo.
A. Lagos.
That is incorrect. Bonus to next school.
B. Kaduna.
That is correct. Here's your question. Which of these is not an example of homographs? A. Lead. B. Wind. C. Minutes. D. Cat.
D. Cat.
That is correct. Next school. What type of bond forms between water molecules and cellulose in paper? A. Ionic bond. B. Covalent bond. C. Hydrogen bond. D. Metallic bond.
B. Covalent bond.
That is incorrect. Bonus to next school.
A. Ionic bond.
That is also incorrect. The correct answer is hydrogen bond. Hydrogen bonds between water and cellulose cause paper to become weak when wet. Okay? Now your question. In a group of 30 students, if 40% are boys and 1 over 3 of the girls wear glasses, how many girls don't wear glasses? A. 12. B. 8. C. 10. D. 14.
D. 14.
That is incorrect. Bonus to next school.
B, 8.
That is incorrect. The correct answer is A, 12. Okay. Now your question. What principle explains why airplanes take off? A. Pascal's principle. B. Bernoulli's principle. C. Archimedes' principle. D. Newton's principle.
Bernoulli's principle.
That is correct. Next question. What innovation did Nigeria introduce in 2023 for voter verification? A. BVAS. B. Card reader. C. Fingerprint scanner. D. Facial recognition.
A, BVAS.
A. BVAS is correct. And we have the final question for this session. Which word class changes the form of other words? A. Inflection. B. Derivation. C. Modifier. D. Auxiliary.
C, modifier.
That is incorrect. Bonus to next school.
D, auxiliary.
D, auxiliary. That is also incorrect. The correct answer is A, inflection. Inflections modify words to show grammatical features like tense or number. Wow, it has been a very engaging one, very intense one. Pressure mounting in the atmosphere. But they came through and they did the best that they could. Let's celebrate them. Well done, well done, well done, guys. We're going to go for a quick break. When we return, we're going to see what the scores are saying.
Teachers, only. Teachers, only. And so, as I spoke about parents, many of you agree with me because you know that many of the challenges you have in teaching and in the schooling environment come from the home background, right? Now we have talked to the parents to be available, to be present, to make sure that when you are doing the needful to correct these children, they are also buttressing that learning. Because I've seen and I've heard of situations where teachers correct parents and parents go there and say, you correct my child, you do this, I will make sure I deal with you. Therefore, enforcing the bad behavior in that child. But then teachers also, you have a role to play. You do have a role to play. Aside the home environment, the next place where the child learns everything that they need for the future that we are looking at today is in school. My children, when I tell them what to do, many times where the argument comes from is not from what mommy said. It is what my teacher said. I said, don't do this thing like this. He don't say, no. My teacher said that this is how. So I'm saying that to say that you have a very pivotal role to play in this future that we're talking about. And it is now because these children believe in you, these children see their future in you, and it is what you impact in them that they take into the future. I know that many things are not in place. I agree. We've spoken to the government. Thank God for big programs like this where we'll come here and emphasize on the things that needs to be done, making sure that not just the students are rewarded for exceptional behavior, teachers also are rewarded. Let us leave the time where the teachers' reward is in heaven, right? The teachers' reward should also be here. The government should do all of those. But then, when they do all of those, remember that the future of our nation, not just the future of these children, the future of our nation is in your hands as teachers. Because if these children will be good children, it will be dependent on how you train them up to be as good children. If Nigeria will have a bad future, it will be dependent in your hand. So I want to say this to teachers in wrapping up, that you must not just teach because I finish school and they look for work and not get work. Teaching slots come and they give me teaching slot. And you go there and do it like it is not my business. I just say, when month end, they pay me my money. If I get better work, I will come out for this work. No! It
The Ogiame Atuwatse the third Inter-Collegiate quiz and debate competition is proudly presented by the office of the sole representative of the Olu of Warri.
Can we give a warm round of applause to Warri College and Beach School, Coco? They have represented their schools very well, and now it's time for us to find out what the score sheets are saying after 2 intense sessions in one. Let's put it that way, okay? So for Beach School, Coco, they came through with a total of 6 points. And for Warri College, they also totaled 14 points. Well done, well done, well done. This is still Group J, and now we're going to move on to the next set of schools and find out what they're going to do, how they're going to perform, and how they're going to deliver excellently for their schools. We're going to do that right after this. The schools we are gearing up for, it's Guinewa Grammar School and Brightfield International School. I'm still your Queen's Master. It's Rejoice Debekeme here. Don't go anywhere.
The Ogiame Atuwatse the third Inter-Collegiate quiz and debate competition is proudly presented by the office of the sole representative of the Olu of Warri to the NMPCL in conjunction with Cora Care Foundation and proudly sponsored by Rokotech Integrated Services Nigeria Limited and Ali Innovative Nigeria Limited. Ruth Gender Foundation. Media partners Atlantic Media and TV Group, Cora Radio, Prime Gossip Gazette, and Ugeoyokoro TV.
Earlier yesterday, 25th of November 2024, the Office of the Sole Representative of the Olu of Warri liaison to NNPCL in collaboration with the Cora Global Care Foundation visited 9 schools in Warri, Delta State to fulfill its commitment made on the 24th of October to pay for the enrollment of over 100 students in Senior Secondary School 3. Prior to this day, the Office of the Sole Representative of the Olu of Warri, liaison to NNPCL, had organized a one-day career seminar for Senior Secondary School students in Warri South, Warri Southwest, Warri North and environs, tagged The Future of the Warri Child. The Office of the Sole Representative of the Olu of Warri, liaison to NNPCL, in collaboration with the Foundation, organized a 4-day school tour to fulfill its promises and to also sensitize the schools for the upcoming quiz and debate competition coming up January to June 2025. Yesterday being the first day of the school tour, Mr. Kokatoyo, Executive Secretary of the Foundation, alongside members of the Foundation, visited the following schools: Wingate Modern College, Benchill Schools, Eaglemite International Schools, Dom Domingos, Demonstration Secondary School, Montessori International, Ugborikoko Secondary School, Elivado Delta Secondary School.
I just want to thank the Olu of Warri and his team for offering me this free enrollment. Thank you so much.
I feel very grateful for this opportunity, and I pray that God will bless all the people that helped in paying my work.
Presently, all my children, they want to attend that seminar again. We look forward to the competition coming up in January.
He's a good man for doing this for so many students out there. God should bless him and guide him and his family.
Ogiame! Swole!
The enrollment continues today.
The Ogiame Atuwatse the third Inter-Collegiate Quiz and Debate Competition is proudly presented by the Office of the Sole Representative of the Olu of Warri to the NMPCL in conjunction with Cora Care Foundation and proudly sponsored by Rokotech Integrated Services Nigeria Limited and Ali Innovative Nigeria Limited. Ruth Gender Foundation. Media partners Atlantic Media and TV Group, Cora Radio, Prime Gossip Gazette, and Ugeo TV. The future belongs to only those who dare to challenge. Are you brave enough to reach for the King's Prize? Set your date and time, turn on your notification. Our 64 schools go head-to-head in the maiden Ogiame Atuwatse the third Inter-Collegiate Quiz and Debate Competition. Brace yourself for intellectual chills and thrills. Watch secondary school students from different local government areas in Delta State battle it out for the grand prize of 10 million naira. This competition will run from the 10th of February to the 24th of June 2025. The Ogiame Atuwatse the third Inter-Collegiate Quiz and Debate Competition is proudly presented by the Office of the Sole Representative of the Olu of Warri to the NMPCL in conjunction with Cora Care Foundation and proudly sponsored by Rokotech Integrated Services Nigeria Limited and Ali Innovative Nigeria Limited. Media partners Atlantic Media and TV Group, Cora Radio, Prime Gossip Gazette, and Ugeo TV.
Your future is in your hand as a student, not in the hands of your parents, teacher, or anything.
The Ogiame Atuwatse the third Inter-Collegiate Quiz and Debate Competition.
You know, as we're going through the competition and just going through the different groupings, it's reminding me of my alphabet. When was the last time you had your A, B, C, D, E, F, G, especially if you don't have toddlers around you or children, you know, but right about now we have the ABCDs coming through and we're all the way to J. We've had the first session for the first schools, Warri College and Beach School Cocoa. Let's celebrate them. They did amazing. And now the tentacles still spread up there on Group J. Now we have Guinea Grammar School and Brightfield International School. Wow. Okay, so, but unfortunately now we don't have Guinea Grammar School represented here in studio, and we're hoping that subsequently they're going to join us, okay? But the competition must go on. So, welcome Brightfield International School. Who do we have here?
Victor Ogbelo, Samuel Okukwe.
Nice. And there are two, should I call them boys to men going on there? Did you hear that deep baritone, you know, just a tad going on there? We're going to answer this question. We'll get it down. We're going to drop it like it's hot. We came ready. That's the kind of vibe going on there. How are you guys feeling right now?
Feeling quite good.
You're feeling quite good. When quite gets into the... When sentences start with actually, initially, I mean generally. Now this is a quite. Okay, but how are you feeling?
I'm feeling good.
You're feeling good with a smile? Okay. Oh, nice. Alrighty then. So we do not have an open-end school going on here. We just have Brightfield International School. The rules are just a little different when we have case scenarios like this. You still have 1 minute 30 seconds to answer your questions, and then you have for every correct answer you have 2 points. But for this particular session, we're not going to have any bonus marks or bonus questions. Okay, are you guys ready?
Yes, please, master.
Okay, so just before we begin now, how do you feel about not having an opponent to compete with? Does it make any difference? Do you feel extra confident?
Not really.
Okay.
Just, I think I feel a little bit relaxed.
A little relaxed, just a little. Okay. How about you?
It's partially the same.
Partially. You and words, quite. Now it's partially. What's going on? Okay. Well, you sound like you're good to go. We're rooting for you, and I believe you're going to do well. All right. So you have 10 questions for your session. Okay. Are you ready?
Yes, please, master.
Then let's do this. What is the term for substances that can act as both acids and bases? A. Neutralizers. B. Amphoteric substances. C. Buffer solutions. D. Electrolytes.
B. Amphoteric substances.
That is correct. What is the angle between the hour and minute hands of a clock at 3:30? A. 75 degrees. B. 90 degrees. C. 105 degrees. D. 115 degrees.
The angle between?
What is the angle between the hour and minute hands of the clock at 3:30?
B. 90 degree.
That is incorrect. The correct answer is A. 75 degrees. Okay, your next question. What is the phenomenon where light passing through a narrow slit creates a pattern of bright and dark bands? A. Interference. B. Reflection. C. Diffraction. D. Polarization.
D. Polarization.
That is incorrect. The correct answer is D. Diffraction. Light waves bend around edges of a narrow slit, creating interference patterns. Alrighty then, your next question. Which Nigerian became the first African to head the World Trade Organization? A. Ngozi Okonjo-Iweala. B. Akinwumi Adesina. C. Amina Mohammed. D. Aruma Ute.
I have no idea what this now. That seems most correct, but I know most of my mind. This thing.
E.
That is correct. Next question. What type of verb takes two objects where one receives the action and the other receives the transfer? A. Transitive verb. B. Intransitive verb. D. Ditransitive verb. D. Linking verb.
A. Transitive verb.
That is incorrect. The correct answer is ditransitive verb. It takes both direct and indirect objects, like give in Give Her the Book. Okay, can we take a quick break here? When we return back, we're going to continue with some more questions. Keep it locked in.
Don't miss out on exciting news, events, and more. Stay connected by following us on Facebook, YouTube, and Instagram at Atlantic Media and TV.
Hello, we're back like we never left. It's on to another 5 questions for our bright minds here in studio behind the podium, tackling their head, trying to bring out all that they have studied, to remembrance, to make sure that they bring their A game to the table. Alrighty then, we're talking about none other than Brightfield International School. Let's celebrate them one more time. They did well for their first half. Let's see how they pan out for their second half. This is Quiz Master here. It's Rejoice Debekeme. Contestants, are you ready?
Yes, Quiz Master.
Okay, let's do this. We're rooting for you. What is the primary pigment responsible for the color of carrots? A. Chlorophyll. B. Carotene. C. Anthocyanin. D. Xanthophyll.
That carotene sounds weird. Anthocyanin. There's no one also. We face. That's anthocyanin. What is it? Okay, C, anthocyanin.
That is incorrect. The correct answer is carotene. Beta-carotene gives carrots their characteristic orange color. Okay, your next question. If 3 fair coins are tossed, what is the probability of getting exactly 2 heads? A. 1/4. B. 3/8. C. 1/2. D. 1/3.
3/8.
That is correct. Next question. What phenomenon causes a spoon to appear bent when partially submerged in a glass of water? A. Reflection. B. Diffraction. C. Refraction. D. Dispersion.
C. Refraction.
That is correct. Which Nigerian bank first introduced WhatsApp banking? A. GT Bank. B. First Bank. C. UBA. D. Access Bank.
Oh God, okay, easy. What do you think? First Bank. I think it should be one. B. First Bank.
That is incorrect. The correct answer is A. GT Bank. They pioneered WhatsApp banking services in Nigeria. Alrighty then, your final question. What is the plural of codex? A. Codexes. B. Codex. C. Codices. D. Codice.
Why would the plural of a strange plural have S in the ending? Are you sure? C, codices.
That is correct. I don't know why we're clapping like that, but I believe we can do better. Yes, indeed. Okay, you have done well, Brightfield International. Let's go for a break and return back and see what your scores are saying.
The Ogiame Atuwatse the third Inter-Collegiate Quiz and Debate Competition is proudly presented by the Office of the Sole Representative of the Olu of Warri to the NMPCL in conjunction with Cora Care Foundation and proudly sponsored by Rukotech Integrated Services Nigeria Limited and Ali Innovative Nigeria Limited. Ruth Gender Foundation. Media partners Atlantic Media and TV Group, Cora Radio, Prime Gossip Gazette, and Ogeoyokoro TV.
Really. Your future is in your hand as a student, not in the hands of your parents, teacher, or anybody. Do not allow anybody to tell you that education is a scam. The vision of the future of the world started in 2002. Our vision is to build a Warri where every child is inspired to pursue their passion, reach their full potential, and contribute meaningfully to their community. Our mission is to empower the Warri child to embrace their unique personalities and temperaments, fostering a future of self-discovery, personal growth, and positive change.
You see, you cannot put yourself as a parent in the child. The child has to develop, find out what he or she likes most.
You can be absolutely anything you want to be, whether you are a male, whether you're a female.
The friends you keep matters a lot.
So you might be addicted, that is a fact. The truth, can you leave that addiction? That is the truth.
Through the office of the sole representative of the Olu of Warri, and by the Olu of Warri, we are going to be paying for 100 SS3 students. WAEC. So if you add the 25, we're actually paying for 125 students, courtesy of His Majesty Ogiame Atuwatse III. And of course, for the Warri child, never give up. Just believe in yourself, and the sky is your limit.
He said never give up. 22 solid years he carried.
This is still the Ogiame Atuwatse III Inter-Collegiate Quiz and Debate Competition. Wow, that is a good place to clap. Ooh. This is one of the best things that has happened in the Niger Delta, the south of Nigeria right about now, especially on the educational scene, talking about this quiz and debate competition, which is going global. Thank you for your reviews that are coming through. Thanks for your likes, your comments, and your shares across our social media platforms at Atlantic Media and TV. We just finished the second round for the second session for the second set of schools for Group J, talking about Brightfield International Schools. Unfortunately, we couldn't have Guinea Grammar School here in studio, but they did very good. Now it's time for us to find out what the score sheets are saying. My name is Rejoice Debekeme, and I'm your quiz master. So for Guinea Grammar School, we have Neil, because obviously they weren't present for their session. But for Brightfield International School, they came through with a total of 10 points. Well done everyone. This is still stage 2. Don't forget we have stage 3 before we collate all the numbers, all the scores together, and then we're going to find out who is crossing over to round 2. For the next alphabet and group, we have Group K coming through. I can't wait to find out what that genius, powerful schools in that category are going to bring to the table. Just to mention, we have Zik Grammar School, we have International Unity School, we have Majority Schools, and Ogidigbe Grammar School coming up shortly. You don't want to miss that session. You have to stick around, find out what's going to happen. And of course, you can have your comments coming through already by telling us who you think is going to, do well, how you think they're going to perform, what school you're rooting for. Let's know who you think is going to get the grand prize of 10 million naira. Are you going to stay with us? Yes, you will.
The Ogiame Atuwatse III Inter-Collegiate Quiz and Debate Competition is proudly presented by the Office of the Sole Representative of the Olu of Warri to the NMPCL in conjunction with Cora Care Foundation, and proudly sponsored by Rokotech Integrated Services Nigeria Limited and Ali Innovative Nigeria Limited. Ruth Gender Foundation. Media partners Atlantic Media and TV Group, Cora Radio, Prime Gossip Gazette, and Ogeoyokoro TV.
Certain industries in certain countries, through the power of storytelling, have repeatedly painted vivid pictures in our minds. And the byproduct of those stories, they're shaping our subconscious perception of the countries and their citizens. People flock to the latter countries that I described, spending millions of their hard-earned money, sending their children to school for education, or paying an arm and a leg for healthcare, or even just going to experience what they've imagined and seen through stories in these other countries. That's why sometimes it's frustrating to see the same tired narratives about Africa being recycled in our media, as if we're nothing more than our challenges, as if we lack the creativity and the skills to propel our own continent forward. Yes, we have issues, but show me a continent that doesn't. We are more than our issues. For decades, the world has turned to certain types of development agencies to predict and chart the course of Africa, and to the Western media, who aren't even based here, to define who and what Africa is. However, their narratives perpetually infiltrate our very sense of self, both at home and abroad. When you work so closely with everyday people like I do at a community level, you come to see the pure gold in our people. Our people are resilient. Our people are joyful. Our people are light. And this is the Africa that we seek. And so I learned over time that it's not the loud and obvious battles that change the world, it's the quiet and persistent ones. Threads of Africa is one of those quiet and persistent ones. We're hoping that by elevating African fashion through this prize, that we will get fashion designers to begin to pave the way and take the stage truly on African fashion. We know that African fashion is already making some headlines. We're just contributing to the discussion. We're lending our voice to the discussion through the Threads of Africa prize.
That without peace, there can be no sustainable development. Therefore, we need to synthesize our people to embrace peace and focus on issues that unite rather than divide us. We need a united voice to promote Africa. The time to tell our story is now, and it is already beginning with Elevate Africa.
The time is now. The day is here. God's DNA is in us. We bless the African man on the mother continent and all over the world with new lenses, with new insight, with new innovation, and with solutions. Tonight, we bury the parts of the old that no longer serve us nor our vision well in this time. And in its place, we embrace the new, and we receive it with gladness, with gratitude, and with thanksgiving. I bless all of you with capacity. Before God blesses us with the ability to change this world, I first of all bless all of you with the capacity to receive it well, so you can be effective transformers from this continent. And so I bless you with the spiritual, mental, intellectual ability, capacity, and infrastructure to truly elevate the people and continent of Africa. Africa, be fruitful and prosper. God bless you all.
Ogiame Atuwatse the third Inter-Collegiate quiz and debate competition.
Hello, 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 and welcome. It's a new level of intellectual battle as we resume the stage 2 for the Ogiame Atuwatse the third Inter-Collegiate quiz and debate competition. Whoa! Amazing. We kicked off yesterday with Group A, B, and C. Right now, the spotlight is going to be on D, E, and F. We're going to find out what they're going to bring to the table. I'm your quiz master. My name is Rejoice Debekeme. Let's quickly find out the schools in the category for D, E, and F, or particularly for D. We have Ejeba College. Let's raise the energy up. Montessori International School. We have Delta Careers College. And finally, we have our Savior Group of Schools. Yes, a very warm round of applause to each and every one of them because they did particularly very good for the first stage. And right now, it's time for us to see how they're going to do, how they're going to perform for the second stage. But quickly, let's see how Group D fared for the first stage, especially what their score points are saying. For Group D, we have Delta Careers College topping up with 21 points. We also have our Savior Group of School having a tie there with 21 points. Ejeba College came through with 20 points. And Montessori International School, 14 points. We are super excited. We are proud of each and every one of you, and we are rooting for you every single step of the way. All right? Now it's time for us to have our first session with our first set of schools. For Group D, I'm talking about none other than Ejeba College and Montessori International School. Who do we have representing Ejeba College?
Sunday Sonia Chisom.
Okay.
Ebeba Emmanuel.
Nice. And for Montessori International School?
For their precious.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. I believe you're pumped up, fired up, and you are ready, right?
Yes, quiz master.
Okay, so just before we start the competition, something to just give you a little breather going on there. When you prepare for competitions like this, do you pray? You pray? Do you fast? Do you go to your pastor and say, just lay your hands on me, Daddy? I know when you pray, God hears you. What do?
Just pray.
You just pray on your own. And then, okay, so give me like one of the prayer points. What's the prayer point?
That God should enable and set what I know, that so that
God should do it.
Enable and set what I know, so that I won't be waking or something like that.
So that you won't forget? Okay, remember all the things that you know. He will bring to your remembrance all that you have. Oh my, I like that prayer point. How about you? Do you pray too?
Yes, ma'am.
Do you fast too?
No.
No, really, but you just pray.
Yes.
On your own, or you have your dad hold your hand, or your mom hold your hand, or your siblings?
On
your own. So what's your prayer point?
My prayer point is that God should remember me of all that I've studied.
All that you studied, bring to my remembrance. I like the sound of that one. Alrighty then, how about you, Mansuri? Retentive. I want to remember. Remember. Okay.
I pray for God to give me strength to remember.
Strength to remember. Everybody wants to remember. Remember me, oh Lord. Okay. And indeed, he's going to bring to your remembrance as we kick off stage 2 for your session right about now. All that you have read, all that you have studied, you're going to bring it out. Drop it like it's HOT. Contestants, are you ready?
Yes, quiz master.
I can't hear you. Are you ready?
Yes, quiz master.
Then let's do this. We're going to kick off with Ejeba College. Remember the rules of the competition. You have 10 questions each for both schools. If you answer anyone correctly, that attracts 2 points. Every correct bonus question attracts 1 point. You still have 1 minute 30 seconds to answer your questions correctly. All right, so take your time, take a deep breather, because whatever you spill out of your mouth first, that's what I'm going to take as your answer. Do you copy and are you ready?
Yes, quiz master.
Okay, Ejeba College, this is for you. What is the main preservative used in jams and jellies? A, citric acid. B, sodium benzoate. C, ascorbic acid. D, benzoic acid.
D.
D is incorrect. Bonus to next school.
B.
B, sodium benzoate is correct. Oh yes, that's a good place to clap. Let's cheer them on when they have their answers correct. Right. Alrighty then, Montessori International. Now your question. In a geometric sequence, if the first term is 2 and common ratio is 3, what is the fifth term? A, 54, B, 162, C, 108, D, 81.
D, 81.
That is incorrect. Bonus to next school.
C.
C is also incorrect. The correct answer is B, 162, because each term multiplies by 3. That's 2, 6, 18, 54, 162. Alrighty then, now your question. What determines the loudness of a sound wave? A, frequency, B, wavelength, C, amplitude, D, speed.
A.
A, frequency is incorrect. Bonus to next school.
C, amplitude.
That is correct. Alrighty then, now your question. What does NCDC stand for? A, National Center for Disease Control. B, Nigerian Center for Disease Control. C, Nigeria Center for Disease Control and Prevention. D, National Center for Disease Control and Prevention.
A.
A is incorrect. Bonus to next school.
D.
D is also incorrect. The correct answer is C, Nigerian Center for Disease Control and Prevention. All right, now your question. What is the name for a group of words that functions as a single part of speech but lacks both subject and predicate? A, clause, B, phrase, C, sentence, D, fragment.
D, fragment.
That is incorrect. Bonus to next school. Montessori.
D, phrase.
That is correct.
Okay.
Now your question, Montessori. What kind of reaction occurs when milk turns sour? A, oxidation. B, fermentation. C, hydrolysis. D, reduction.
D, fermentation.
That is correct. All right, Atuwatse College, let's do this. Which transformation changes the size but not the shape of a figure? A, rotation. B, reflection. C, dilation. D, translation.
B, reflection.
That is incorrect. Bonus to next school.
C, dilation.
That is correct. All right, Montessori International, now your question. What device converts mechanical energy into electrical energy in a bicycle dynamo? A, motor. B, generator. C, transformer. D, battery.
D, generator.
That is correct. Atuwatse College, let's go. What does CAC stand for? A, Corporate Affairs Committee. B, Corporate Affairs Commission. C, Corporate Administration Commission. D, Company Affairs Commission.
B.
B, that is correct. Next school, what is a word that has the same spelling but different meanings and origins? A, homophone. B, homograph. C, synonym. D, antonym.
B, homograph.
That is correct. I know. We like the sound of correct. We don't like the sound of incorrect, but sometimes you win some, sometimes you learn from others, because here we don't lose, we do not fail. Still the Ogiame Atuwatse the third Inter-Collegiate quiz and debate competition. We're going to go for a quick commercial break and return back with more questions.
The future belongs to only those who dare to challenge. Are you brave enough to reach for the King's Prize? Set your date and time, turn on your notification. Our 64 schools go head-to-head in the maiden Ogiame Atuwatse the third Inter-Collegiate quiz and debate competition. Brace yourself for intellectual chills and thrills. Watch secondary school students from different local government areas in Delta State battle it out for the grand prize of 10 million naira. This competition will run from the 10th of February to the 24th of June 2025. The Ogiame Atuwatse the third Inter-Collegiate quiz and debate competition is proudly presented by the Office of the Sole Representative of the Olu of Warri to the NMPCL in conjunction with Gora Care Foundation, and proudly sponsored by Rokotech Integrated Services Nigeria Limited and Ali Innovative Nigeria Limited. Media partners Atlantic Media and TV Group, Kora Radio, Prime Gossip Gazette, and Ugeoyokoro TV.
Thank you very much for keeping it locked into your favorite competition right now, I think, on the planet, if you ask me. It's the Ogiame Atuwatse third Intercollegiate Quiz and Debate Competition, and we have moved through Group A, B, and C. Today we're kicking off with Group D. They've had their first session for the first group of schools in that category. Now is on to the next session, so it's 10 down, 10 questions to go. Let's see how they do. It's Ejaba College versus Montessori International School. Contestants, are you ready?
Yes, Quizmaster.
Your Quizmaster is ready. I'm Rejoice Debekeme. Let's do this already. All right, Ejaba College. What is the color of bromine gas? A, green. B, yellow. C, red-brown. D, purple.
C, red-brown.
C, red-brown is correct. All right, Montessori International, what is the value of x if 5 raised to power x equals 125? A, 2. B, 3. C, 4. D, 5.
D5.
That is incorrect. Bonus to next school.
B.
B3 is correct. All right, Ejaba College, what type of mirror is used in solar cookers? A, plane. B, convex. C, concave. D, cylindrical.
A.
A, plane is incorrect. Bonus to Montessori.
D.
D, cylindrical is also incorrect. The correct answer is concave. Concave mirrors, they focus sunlight to a point. They're useful for solar cooking. All right, now your question. What does NAPTIP stand for? A, National Agency for Prevention of Trafficking in Persons. B, National Agency for Prohibition of Trafficking. C, National Agency for Prohibition of Trafficking in Persons. D, Nigerian Agency for Prevention of Trafficking in Persons.
C.
C, National Agency for Prohibition of Trafficking in Persons is correct. Next school, what type of pronoun is used to ask questions? A, personal. B, possessive. C, interrogative. D, demonstrative.
C, interrogative.
That is correct. Montessori, what is the name for a mixture of metals? A, compound. B, solution. C, alloy. D, suspension.
C, alloy.
That is correct. Ejaba College, you've got this one. If a coin is tossed 3 times, what is the probability of getting at least 2 heads? A, 1/2. B, 3/8. C, 1/8. D, 1/4?
B.
B, 3/8 is correct. Montessori, what causes the twinkling of stars? A, reflection. B, atmospheric refraction. C, diffraction. D, interference.
B.
B, atmospheric refraction is correct. Atuwatse College, what does NECO stand for? A, Nigerian Educational Commission. B, National Educational Committee. C, Nigerian Examinations Council. D, National Examinations Council.
D. National Examination Council.
That is correct. And Montessori International School, you have the final question for this session. What is the term for words that sound similar but have different meanings? A, homographs. B, synonyms. C, paronyms. D, antonyms.
A.
A, homographs is incorrect. Bonus to next school.
B, synonyms.
That is also incorrect. The correct answer is paronyms. Paronyms are words that sound similar but have different meanings, like affect and effect, that type of a thing. But we're happy and we're proud for you. Let's celebrate them. I know. It's not easy when you're standing behind the podium on the hot stand, or you're sitting in the hot seats, whatever it is going on there. Sometimes all the things you thought you knew, they just disappear. But they have come true with confidence, resilience, and they have dropped all the energy that they have, dropped all the answers that they have. It's now time for us to find out how they performed right after this break.
The Ogiame Atuwatse III Inter-Collegiate Quiz and Debate Competition is proudly presented by the Office of the Sole Representative of the Olu of Warri to the NMPCL in conjunction with Cora Care Foundation, and proudly sponsored by Rokotech Integrated Services Nigeria Limited and Ali Innovative Nigeria Limited. Ruth Gender Foundation. Media partners Atlantic Media and TV Group, Cora Radio, Prime Gossip Gazette, and Ogeoyokoro TV. The Ogiame Atuwatse III Inter-Collegiate Quiz and Debate Competition.
Welcome, 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 ladies, gentlemen, boys and girls, and our ever energetic competitors who have come through to deliver again one more time. And of course, our amazing audience, whether on site or online. Let's give ourselves a warm round of applause. Amazing. We have been here battling it out intellectually between the brilliant minds that have been shining through. So we've seen brilliant minds in action for Group D and E. Now it's time for Ross to take the stage with Group F. Woo! For Group F, we have junior schools that are well represented here. We have Ugbokodo Secondary School. And we also have Standard International School. Ekban Secondary School is also very present. And last but not the least, we have Foster Model School. I'm excited. I can't wait to see what they're going to deliver, what they're going to bring to the table. But we're very, very rest assured that they're going to bring their A game. We're rooting for all of them. I'm your quiz masters, Rejoice Debekeme here. And our first set of contestants and the schools are Ugbokodo Secondary School and Standard International School. Are you ready?
Yes, quiz master.
Are you sure?
Yes, quiz master.
Okay, just before we get in there, little icebreaker going on there now. First of all, let's find out who's representing Ugbokodo Secondary School.
My name is Ime David.
My name is Osayiwa Favor.
Nice. And for Standard International School?
My name is Ogochukwu Victory.
My name is Amakoko Victory.
Nice. So we have victory going on there. That's a victorious squad. All right, we like the sound of that one. Okay, so here's your icebreaker now. What's your favorite motivational quote or word of wisdom?
With God, all things are possible.
I like. All right.
The journey of 1,000 miles starts because it's there.
Starts with a step. I like that one too. Okay.
Giving up is a disease and losing is a sin.
Woo! That's intense. Okay.
A man may be poorly dressed and penniless, but yet his burning desire can bring him his lifetime opportunity.
See geniuses and scholars now. Celebrate them. Well, I have never ever heard some of the quotes I just heard right now before, and then the ones I've heard, I heard it with a little twist. I don't know if you're feeling what I'm feeling, but we're liking the sound of it. Okay, let us get into the part where we compete. Again, are we ready?
Yes, Quizmaster.
We're going to kick off with Atuwatse Secondary School versus Standard International School. The rules remain the same. You have 1 minute 30 seconds to answer each question. If you get that right, that attracts 2 points. Every bonus question that you get correctly, that attracts 1 point. One more time. Are you ready?
Yes, Quizmaster.
We're going to kick off with Atuwatse Secondary School. Let's go. What causes the difference in color between raw and cooked egg whites? A. Oxidation. B. Reduction. C. Protein denaturation. D. Crystallization.
C. Protein denaturation.
That is correct. Alrighty then, let's do this standard. If a circle has a diameter of 14 centimeter, what is its radius? A. 28 centimeter. B. 7 centimeter. C. 14 centimeter. D. 3.5 centimeter.
B. 7 centimeter.
That is correct. What happens to the mass of an object on the moon? A. Increases. B. Decreases. C. Stays the same. D. Becomes 0.
B. Decreases.
That is incorrect. Bonus to next school.
D. Becomes 0.
That is also incorrect. The correct answer is C. Stays the same. Mass is constant regardless of location. Only weight changes. Okay? Now your question, what does NAGGW stand for? A. National Agency for the Great Green Wall. B. Nigerian Agency for Great Green Wall. C. National Authority for Great Green Wall. And then we have it for D. Nigerian Authority for Great Green Wall.
A.
That is correct. Which of these words is not a Semordni lap? A. Gums. B. Fire. C. Repaid. D. Tar.
C. Repaid.
That is incorrect. Bonus to next school.
B. Fire.
That is correct. Now your question, what gas fills the space in an electric bulb? A. Oxygen. B. Nitrogen. C. Argon. D. Helium.
D. Helium.
That is incorrect. Bonus to next school.
C. Argon.
That is correct. Now here goes your question. What is a term for numbers that can be formed by multiplying smaller natural numbers? A. Prime numbers. B, composite numbers, C, irrational numbers, D, real numbers.
C, irrational numbers.
That is incorrect. Bonus to next school.
B, composite numbers.
That is correct. Here's a question. Which device converts heat energy to electrical energy? A, solar cell. B, thermocouple. C, battery. D, dynamo.
Battery is chemical. Solar is light. B.
I heard you say B. That is thermocouple. That is correct. Well, if you want to clap, you can as well clap well. Next question. What does NNRA stand for? A, Nigerian Nuclear Research Agency. B, National Nuclear Regulatory Authority. C, Nigerian Nuclear Regulatory Authority. D, National Nuclear Research Agency.
B.
That is incorrect. Bonus to next school.
A.
That is also incorrect. The correct answer is C, Nigerian Nuclear Regulatory Authority. Okay, now your question. What is the study of the relationship between language and society called? A, linguistics. B, social linguistics. C, phonology. D, morphology.
B.
Social linguistics, B, that is correct. I feel like I need to sing a song at this point. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. Okay, that's a lot better now. We're going to go for a quick commercial break. When we return back, there's more questions popping up. Stay close.
The Ogiame Atuwatse the third Inter-Collegiate Quiz and Debate Competition is proudly presented by the Office of the Sole Representative of the Olu of Warri to the NMPCL in conjunction with Cora Care Foundation and proudly sponsored by Rokotech Integrated Services Nigeria Limited and Ali Innovative Nigeria Limited. Ruth Gender Foundation. Media partners Atlantic Media and TV Group, Cora Radio, Prime Gossip Gazette, and Ogeoyokoro TV.
And here we have it. The battle continues with Obokodo Secondary School and Standard International School. Let's see how they bring forth their intellectual prowess and might. For this second session, they've done well for the first session. This is the second round. Let's see how they're going to do. I'm your quiz master, it's Rejoice Debekeme here. And if you're just checking in, it's the Ogiame Atuwatse the third Inter-Collegiate Quiz and Debate Competition. Contestants, are you ready?
Yes, quiz master.
Then let's rock and roll. What causes milk to curdle when lemon juice is added? A, oxidation. B, reduction. C, protein denaturation. D, fermentation.
C.
C, that is correct. Next school, what is the number of lines of symmetry in an equilateral triangle? A, 1, B, 2, C, 3, D, 4.
A.
That is incorrect. Bonus to next school.
C.
C3, that is correct. Now here's your question. What determines the color of a star? A, size. B, mass. C, temperature. D, distance.
The mass of the star. C, temperature.
That is correct. Next question to next school. What does NHIS stand for? A, National Health Insurance Service. B, Nigerian Health Insurance Scheme. C, National Health Insurance Scheme. D, Nigerian Health Insurance Service.
C.
That is correct. What type of speech is used to address objects or absent persons? A, soliloquy. B, apostrophe. C, monologue. D, dialogue.
C.
That is incorrect. Bonus to next school. A. That is also incorrect. The correct answer is apostrophe. It's a figure of speech that addresses absent persons or inanimate objects. Alrighty then, your question standard. What type of solution can conduct electricity? A, sugar solution. B, alcohol solution. C, salt solution. D, oil solution.
C.
That is correct. Next school, what is the name for numbers that can be expressed as terminating or recurring decimals? A, irrational numbers. B, natural numbers. C, rational numbers. D, real numbers.
C.
That is correct. Next school, what is the function of a capacitor in an electric circuit? A, store energy. B, convert energy. C, produce energy. D, conduct energy. A. That is correct. In oil and gas industry, what does OML stand for? A, operating mining lease. B, original mining license. C, all oil mining lease. D, operating mining license. C, that is correct. And the final question for this session, what is the term for words that gradually shift their meaning over time? A, neologisms. B, semantic drift. C, etymology. D, morphology.
B.
That is correct. Oh, wow, wow, wow. Ha, ha, ha. They have done brilliantly well. If you know they have, then applaud them. We We are super proud of you. The Ogiame Atuwatse 3rd Inter-Collegiate Quiz and Debate Competition is getting intense by the day. This is stage 2. Let's find out how they do when we reveal the score sheets on the other side.
Don't miss out on exciting news, events, and more. Stay connected by following us on Facebook, YouTube, and Instagram at Atlantic Media and TV.
And here we have it. We've wrapped up the first session for Group F. We're talking about Atuwatse Secondary School and Standard International School, and indeed they have done brilliantly well. One more time, let's give it up. Let's give it up. It's your quiz master here. This is Rejoice Debekeme. Let's see what the score sheets are saying. For Atuwatse Secondary School, they have a total of 12 points. And for Standard International School, they came through with a total of 18 points. Well done, well done, well done, everybody. And if you want to keep up with the captivating thrills and the interesting stuff going on here for the Ogiame Atuwatse 3rd Inter-Collegiate Quiz and Debate Competition, then you have to keep it locked in across our social media platforms at Atlantic Media and TV. Okay, that's not all for today. We've had the first session. It's time for the second group under Group F, talking about Ekpan Secondary School versus Foster Model College. How is that going to be? Stick around and find out.
Alright, my name is Desoka, the comedy catalyst, one of Nigerian comedy.
Alright guys, back again, yes boss, my name is Osh baby.
CME Alade.
Yeah, what up people, it's your boy Victor AD.
Girl Niniola.
My name is my wife, Nanja Celebrity type man.
My papa say, who won't carry cow, waka go, waka follow the cow, I know the life for you.
I see you know you're watching the Atlantic TV.
Keep watching Atlantic TV.
Atlantic TV. Keep watching Atlantic TV.
Keep watching Atlantic TV.
Keep watching Atlantic TV.
Atlantic TV.
Informative, educative, interesting, entertaining.
Worldwide, international.
Don't go anywhere or I'll catch you.
Don't touch that die. Atlantic TV. Boom. Atlantic TV. We wanna party.
Atlantic TV. Culturally inclined and uniquely different. The future belongs to only those who dare to challenge. Are you brave enough to reach for the King's Prize? Set your date and time, turn on your notification. Our 64 schools go head-to-head in the maiden Ogiame Atuwatse 3rd Inter-Collegiate Quiz and Debate Competition. Brace yourself for intellectual chills and thrills. Watch secondary school students from different local government areas in Delta State battle it out for the grand prize of 10 million naira. This competition will run from the 10th of February to the 24th of June 2025. The Ogiame Atuwatse 3rd Inter-Collegiate Quiz and Debate Competition is proudly presented by the Office of the Sole Representative of the Olu of Warri to the NMPCL in conjunction with Cora Care Foundation and proudly sponsored by Rokotech Integrated Services Nigeria Limited and Ale Innovative Nigeria Limited. Media partners Atlantic Media and TV Group, Cora Radio, Prime Gossip Gazette, and Ugeoyo.
I have here empowering adolescents for sustainable future. Empowering adolescent for a sustainable future. Who is an adolescent? You, right? So, according to the dictionary, it is a transitional phase of growth and development between childhood and adulthood. While the WHO defines it as any person between the ages of 10 and 19. The word adolescent is used to describe young people who are no longer children, but who have not yet become adults. Adolescent is also called a teen age, which is the stage which you people are now. Now, one thing that can affect an adolescent from achieving a sustainable, bright future is what? Is drug. Like if Mena said, if you can think it, you can achieve it. And if you are into drugs and the brain is affected, can you still do anything? No. And so, Drug has hindered so many people's dream. It is something you should not toy with. You may think that when you start it, you'll be able to stop it. No. Once you are hooked, coming out becomes very, very difficult. This is something we see often at time. We see them practically. It is easier to start, but pulling out becomes very difficult. So what I tell students is, flee from drugs. You don't run away, flee from it. Flee from it. If you're in a gathering where they are discussing drugs, and you know you cannot change it, and you know you don't have a say, you cannot do anything, just take a step away from there. Disengage from that gathering. Please, next slide. To continue, say drug abuse can significantly hinder an adolescent's ability to achieving a sustainable future in several ways. One is the physical health. Like I said earlier on, it can cause brain damage. Psychologically, it can give you low self-esteem. And socially, it strains relationships. That is, it separates you from friends and family. While economically, it makes you a burden to yourself and to everyone around you. So what is drug? We all know what is drug. I believe you must have been taught in your school. What is drug? So to everyone, it means different things. But for this gathering, it said the term drug is a broad word that has no single or specific definition. Its meaning changes with time and from place to place. It could mean different things to different people. If you go to the streets and ask, what is drug? Some people will tell you it's medicine. Are they correct? Yes. Drug, it's a medicine. Depends on how you see it, on how you take it. So, it said decades ago, the only known drugs of abuse were tobacco, alcohol, and cannabis, which is marijuana. But today, opiates and other substances have gradually joined the list. Yes, when we were growing up, we only know of tobacco and alcohol. But these days, even as an officer, there are some drugs I don't know. Because every day, new drug keeps emerging. So drug, for the context of this, like say, drug for us, this is how we define drugs. It's any chemical substance. It could be natural or synthetic, which when taken into the body by whatsoever means, sniffing, it could be through sniffing, inhaling, smoking, and it changes the way the body functions and also the behavior of user, which could be physical or psychological, or both. Now, talking about the stages of drugs. We have 4 stages of drugs. We have the experimentation stage, the occasional stage, the regular stage, and the dependency stage. As the name implies, experimentation is the first step to taking drugs. You want to experiment out of what? Curiosity. You want to know. So peer pressure and curiosity lead some young ones to experimenting drugs. The first experience may be unpleasant, and this could do what? Discourage them from trying it again. But others may go beyond it. Some may try it and may not want to go back. While some will start from the experimentation and just skyrocket to dependency stage. It does not follow as it is here. So you may just experiment it, you will like it, and you find yourself at the dependency stage. So the occasional use, this one said these individuals, they use drugs when offered. He or she does not seek for the drug. There are some people, they cannot buy the drug with their money. They only use it when they see it in an occasion. When they are in the midst of people where they can use it freely, we call them Ojo free, FOC. Those ones, it's only when they see that they use. If they don't see, they can't go out to buy with their money. So those are the people we call the occasional or social users. So these individuals, they use drug when offered. He or she does not seek for the drug by himself. Then the regular one, the regular user, which is the continuation of drug use. At this stage, they actively, on their own, seek for the drug of their choice. At this stage now, they have gotten a particular brand of theirs, so they go out for it. You say they seek for the drug of their choice. They use their own money to do what? To buy the drugs for themselves. Then the dependency stage. This is the last stage. At this stage, it is as good as what? Finished. Now the person's life depends on this. It is the last stage. The drug has become part of the user's life. He or she cannot function without it. The drug must be procured at all costs. No matter what, they can sell anything to satisfy that urge. So, he said the drug can be procured at all costs without considerations for food, job, or family. So anything goes for them. He said, note that these stages do not always strictly follow, like I said earlier on. Classification of drugs. There are 3 classes of drug. We have the stimulants, we have the depressants, and we have the hallucinogens. There are some drugs, when you take them, they speed up your central nervous system. From the name, you understand, it stimulates. It speeds up your central nervous system. An example is the tobacco and caffeine. Then depressant, it slows the central nervous system. It depresses you. These are drugs or substances that slow down the central nervous system. An example is alcohol. You may ask, is alcohol a drug? Yes, it is. Although it is socially acceptable, but it is a drug when it's excessively used. It is also a gateway to other bigger drugs. So hallucinogens, he said these are drugs or substances that make the user to see or hear things that do not actually exist. You see things that do not exist. You see somebody saying, they see sound. Do you see sound? Do you see sound? The things that they don't exist. So the following example is marijuana. Excessive dose of it will make you to see things that do not exist. This is where I want to really base my emphasis. Consequences of drug abuse. We could also say the effects of drug abuse. We have 3 stages of consequences of drug abuse. We have the social, the physical, and the psychological. For the social problems, he said this shows how an individual drug-taking habit affects others and the society at large. One of the social problems of drug abuse is criminal activities. It could lead to stealing. Watch out. People that do drugs, they steal. They tell lies. It makes them to go into armed robbery. Drug is what fuels crime in the society. You cannot separate crime from drug. They work pari passu. They work together. So if you see, anywhere you see crime, you must see drug. And that is why I always tell children, I don't like using the word run. I tell them, flee. And if you have somebody that is doing drug, a friend that is doing drug, do what? Cut away from that friend. Stealing, robbery, thuggery, it causes accidents, family disintegration, destitution, loss of job. Nobody will want to employ a drug addict. That person cannot function well. Then dropping out of school or expulsion. We have seen every day they come to my office. You see parents crying to the office. You see some students in 300 level, 400 level. Many of them end up not graduating. So many of them end up not graduating. It leads them into prostitution, delinquency, putting the family into poverty. They will still sell the parents' properties. Today you hear my son or daughter has carried my telly, he has stolen my money. The other one that came recently, the son of about 16 years, took the father's 1 million naira. To do what? To buy drugs. Psychological problems. He said this is problem connected with persons and mind and the way it works. This one has to do with your body. Insomnia. That is what? Sleeplessness. It makes you not to sleep well. It takes away sleep from your eyes. Anxiety. Anxious for nothing. You just see some people, they will just be awake. I'm talking of students. For us parents, I might say, okay, maybe we have one or two things we are thinking. So you might decide to be awake. But for you, student, why will you be awake? When they pay your school fees, they buy your books, they feed you, they do everything for you. You don't have any reason, if not drugs. So it causes what? Restlessness, depression, psychosis, mental disorder. Let me tell you, if you go to the streets, you see young boys and young girls mad. It is not home trouble. It is not any baba in the village. No, it is drugs. There are some persons at their first intake, the first intake of the drug, they will go mad. But some persons may be lucky. It's a gradual thing. As you are taking it, your neurons, the brain is being affected. It's a gradual thing. It will start destroying the cells, the brain cells. And before you know it, the person is gone. Delusion, memory loss, then withdrawal symptom. The physical problems. He said the user is exposed to having serious health problems that affect vital organs and functions. One, it causes damage to the brain and other organs of the body. Like one of the panelists said, you need this to do what? To achieve it. If you can think it, you can achieve it. And this is the stage. Like the copper said, he said if you can picture it, if you can picture you picture your future, it is from this stage you start seeing what you want to become. If you indulge in drug, it can cut short your dream. If you indulge in drug, it can make you not to achieve that desired dream of yours. So please, students, do away with drugs. Number 2, it causes high blood pressure, hepatitis, HIV/AIDS, damage to unborn baby, kidney damage, cancer, and above all, premature death. Nobody wants to die untimely. So now, you say, why do people use drugs? Why? Ask yourself, why? Why? So I will not, you just sit down and say, okay, it's drugs I want to do. I want to sell or I want to start using it. Why? He said, 1, bad parenting. Like we heard. Parent, please, watch out. Broken homes. Most times, children from broken homes are always victim of drugs, drug habits. Then peer pressure. Social problems like unemployment and economic frustration. Emotional and psychological problem. Boredom. Some people will say because I am bored. Some will say because I am broken-hearted. There was a girl that was arrested. I think she should be about 16 or 17. And I asked her, I said, when I saw her, I asked her, I said, how old are you? She said, 16. I said, so why are you here? She said, because of drugs. I said, why? Why did you go into drugs? He said, because my boyfriend broke my heart. I said, so is that enough reason to go into drugs? So where is the boy now? Has the boy come back? She said, no. So what I want to say, you don't use problem to solve problem. Rather, you are using bigger problem to solve what? Minor problem. It is not worth it. There's emotional and psychological problem. Then one, easy availability of the substance to enhance performance. Student, you want to satisfy, today I will kill this person. Today, to enhance performance, please stay away. Another one is what? Adverts. Adverts. The Bible says the entrance of the word does what? Giveth understand. The more you hear it, the more it does what? Settles. But please, don't be addicted to drugs. Please be addicted to Christ rather. Alcohol. Some of the commonly abused drugs. Alcohol. Codeine. Codeine. This is cannabis. Cannabis. Marijuana. There's some names. When you hear wee, Lady J, Igbo, and the rest, just know that it is what? Cannabis. Then what? Tramadol. Tramadol. It comes in different types. It comes in tablets and capsule. So how do you now know somebody that uses drug? How do you know? This is for our parents. How do you know? Bloodshot eyes and dilated pupils. Unusual use of sunglasses. Imagine somebody, even at the middle of the night, he or she is wearing dark shade. To do what? To conceal the redness of the eyes. Unusual use of perfumes. You see, anytime they come out, every 5-10 seconds, cha-cha-cha, they will go in, cha-cha-cha. Inside their bag, perfume. Licking of sweets. Stealing, lying, fighting. Poor performance at workplace and in school. Poor hygiene and deterioration in health. Slurred on incoherent speech. Memory lapses, like we said before. Then psychological problem, e.g. depression. This is the brain. The human brain. This is the brain section. This is our MRI machine. You want used to scan the body to detect if there's... Please, back. I want to stress on something. Look at the normal brain. Human brain. This is the brain of an alcoholic user. This is the brain of a marijuana user. Heroin and cocaine. The brain is the difficult cell to cure. You can't cure it. And that is why you see mad people, when you treat them, they go back again. So don't even involve yourself in it. Look at the normal lungs and look at what drugs has done to the lungs here. Look at the normal lungs and the damaged lungs. Look at the lungs of a non-smoker and a smoker. Do you like it? Liver cirrhosis. Look at the normal one and look at the affected one. Can you see the holes? This is what drug has done. Look at, as at 2003 and 3 years after. Can you see the difference? What's the difference? Old age by first one. Next slide, please. You see the effects of drug? Who knows this Baba? Do you know him? Do you know him? Have you heard the song, Send Down the Rain? Majek Fashek. This is Majek's teeth. Effects of what? Drug. Bob Marley died of marijuana. Untimely death. Baba, Michael Jackson. Next slide, please. Marijuana. Thanks for listening.
Atlantic TV, culturally inclined and uniquely different. The future belongs to only those who dare to challenge. Are you brave enough to reach for the King's Prize? Set your date and time. Turn on your notification. Our 64 schools go head-to-head in the maiden Ogiame Atuwatse the third Inter-Collegiate quiz and debate competition. Brace yourself for intellectual chills and thrills. Watch secondary school students from different local government areas in Delta State battle it out for the grand prize of 10 million naira. This competition will run from the 10th of February to the 24th of June 2025. The Ogiame Atuwatse the third Inter-Collegiate quiz and debate competition is proudly presented by the Office of the Sole Representative of the Olu of Warri to the NMPCL in conjunction with Cora Care Foundation and proudly sponsored by Rocotech Integrated Services Nigeria Limited and Ali Innovative Nigeria Limited. Media partners Atlantic Media and TV Group, Cora Radio, Prime Gossip Gazette, and Ugeoyokoro TV.
Okay, I'd start with you, ma'am. You are the chairperson of the Association of Female Lawyers. And I want to know, in your opinion, what would you say is the role of parents in determining career choices? Some people say, it's my choice, it's my career, it's my life. And then some parents go all the way. Recently, my son was having a conversation with his dad, my husband, and my husband said, you cannot be a policeman. I'm like, this is 2024, calm down. He said, oh, well, maybe not in Nigeria. So we still have parents who, that's on a light note, parents who put their foot down to say, no, you can't do this, you should do that, whereas the child's heart may be somewhere else. What would you say is the role of parents as it has to do with determining the career path of a child?
Yeah, the role of parents. I'll take myself as an example. My father wanted me to read, to be a medical doctor. I was very good in the sciences, but actually, I didn't want to be a medical doctor. I wanted to just be in the art section. You see, at a point, my daddy just said, you have to be a medical doctor or you sit at home. I finished well as a science student. But I wasn't determined to go in as a medical doctor. I had to stay at home 2 years because it was like, you are stubborn, I'm going to tame you, I'm going to teach you a lesson. And I had this wonderful sister that really believed in me, and she just told herself, wow, Ogechi, you just have to come out. So she took me to UI. I was in UI and I prepared for JAM. Unfortunately, my father was thinking I was going to enroll again as a science student. I didn't. I made up my mind I wanted to do arts. And at the end of the day, I didn't go back to school to do arts. I stayed on my own and I read. And I made all my papers as an art student. I read my book. And today I can comfortably tell you I am a proud lawyer. I am not just a proud lawyer. I like what I do. I'm an advocate for women and children. Now, assuming I didn't do what I really wanted to do, honestly, it would have been a boring life for me now. So you see, parents, I have 4 boys. And at a point in their life, I always call them and tell them, okay, what do you want to be? And they will tell me. And once it's SS1, I begin to prepare you based on what the child wants to be. You see, you cannot put yourself as a parent in the child. The child has to develop, find out what he or she likes most. And in doing what he or she likes most, he's going to excel. She's going to excel. But when you make the child do what you want, at the end of the day, you find out that, okay, let's take Davido, for example. The father wanted him to be a lawyer. Let's take Faz, for example. The father also wanted him to be a lawyer. But today he's great. Everybody's hearing about Faz. Did he do law? Yes. But is he practicing law? No. So he was determined. He just told himself, this is what I want to be. And he's excelling and he's doing great. So as parents, yes, we are to mentor them, guide them, but please, let's guide them based on what they want to be. And when they begin to do that which they want to be, they will excel. Thank you very much.
Beautifully put. Well done. I love the sound of that. I have a few things to say about that, but I'll dash on to... Hello, ma'am. What can I call you? Tosa? I'm trying to preserve my tongue. I'm sorry. No offense. My name has more syllables than yours, so don't even feel like your name is the longest, but just to keep it quick. What did you really want to become growing up? I say this because... So let me quickly say this. In Warri, we say, na first thing God did take, right? Growing up, I said I wanted to be a teacher, but as a child. And then I grew up, I wanted to do law, I wanted to do mass communication. Eventually, I studied what I studied. We're going to get there. But as an adult, I went into mass communication and did all of that. But guess what? Now I'm a teacher. I'm a speech coach. Yeah, I'm not teaching right now, but I'm a speech coach. Have you always wanted to be a teacher? What did you want to become as a child?
Before I continue, shout out to Warri College. Are they still here? Warri College. That's my secondary school, and I especially want to acknowledge 2 of my teachers here, Auntie Julie, Auntie Fumbo. This is the product of the girl you groomed. I love you. Okay. Growing up, I wanted to be a medical doctor. I gained admission for it, but after writing JAM and all that 2 years, the 3rd year I gained admission, and as I was running through the admission process and all, I had an accident that almost cost me my right leg. I used crutches for over a year with this leg. So after going through that, then my mom now said, what do you want? Should we start the process all over, or what do you want? I said, no. I don't want to go to school again. I want to learn a skill. She said, is that it? I said, I want to learn a skill. And she allowed me. I did 1 year and 6 months learning fashion design. So most of the things you see me wear, I make it, including what I'm wearing. So after that, when I was about rounding up, my mom said, you can't stop there. You need to go back to school. And I said, okay. Let me just do anyone, whatever course they give me, anything I will do. Shebi is school, anything. She now said, there is College of Education somewhere. They said you don't need to go through JAM and all that. Just start from there. That was how I found myself in College of Education, Warri. Not like I really wanted to be a teacher. And while I was there, I met some persons that made my stay there very interesting, and I began to see reasons why I should be a teacher, but not without a challenge. While I was in College of Education, Warri, I wouldn't want to go into details, but I want to say this here, because that's part of what's bettered. I'll talk about that later. While I was in College of Education, Warri, some persons that are familiar with me in Cocoa, I'm seeing Mr. Mino Esetegiwa there. Maybe you must have heard of the story. I had a problem with a lecturer, and he looked at me and said, "You will not graduate from this school, except I'm not a lecturer in this school." And I told my mother, I said, "I don't want to even go before." She was saying, "I'm not for just stairs." My mommy said, "What will I do?" And she began to pray. Just women who are widows. Every night she will pray and say, "God of widow, show up for my daughter. God of the widows, show up for my daughter." And God came through. I have a book I wrote on that. I'm a writer, by God's grace. I'm not just a teacher. I have 3 books I've written. I have a book I wrote that really talks about that says a lot about that. So while growing up, I didn't want to be a teacher, but now I say it anywhere. I'm a proud teacher. Like, I'm a very proud teacher. Most of the times when I see students I've taught, and they'll be like, "Auntie, with this my stature." At times I'll be looking at them up, I'll be like, "Did I teach you where?" I've forgotten. They'll say, so and so school. So I'm a proud teacher. Everywhere I find myself, I always look for the opportunity to teach. Even in church, I work as a junior church teacher. I'm proud of it, and I'm happy I took that decision.
She talked about someone who kind of made her stay in school a bit unpleasant. And I'm putting it mildly, even though I don't have all the details. Now tell me, you are the head of the medical CDS in the Warri South local government area. And in your work so far, do you think that kindness has any role to play in whatever career path you choose to follow? Maybe only doctors need to be kind, only teachers need to be kind. Do you think kindness has any role to play for like a politician right now? For example, just come out, dish out laws, tell the people, all of you over there. Is there any career path that, we really don't need to be kind? Because I'm asking this specifically because we've had issues of mental health being talked about lately. And somewhere we think, is it that we're not kind enough? Is it that if we have a little more kindness, we can have a little less of these issues? What are your thoughts on that?
Thank you very much. My name is Onoane Shedrack. I find it a very rare privilege, to sit in front of this crowd to speak. So, pertaining the question, kindness. For me, I feel kindness is a virtue. Kindness is something we all should possess. And I'm a Christian boy, so I'll make reference to Jesus, I'll make reference to God. God himself was kind enough to give his only son to us at salvation, to bring us to salvation. So speaking about us as humans, as people, kindness is something that should flow. It's not just about a particular job. It's not just about a particular job description. Doctors should be kind. Nurses should be kind. I can remember in school, I used to have issues with non-teaching staffs. Tried people that change receipts in school. The non-teaching staff, they are always eating. "Please leave my office, leave my office, leave my office. I'm eating, please. Please, you should go and queue in that place. I'm eating. They are always eating. You want to see my mouth as I'm eating? You go and start this fight. So I feel we should relate to people. How would we relate to ourselves? We should do to people what we expect to be done to us. So I feel if we do that, the world will be a better place. If you know you won't be able to take this particular thing from a certain person, you wouldn't want to do it to somebody. So human sympathy, empathy, if it's in us, if it's embedded in us, I feel we would be better people. Teachers would be better teachers to their students. politicians to be better politicians to their subordinates, doctors to be better doctors to their patients. They're not just treating because you want to be paid. I think when I was shared to a group, and I told myself, I'm more of a very optimistic person. I told myself my group member would win this, not because, and she won, and I was so proud of her. And that was because I put in I don't know if I will ever have this opportunity. I'm a youth corper and I'm a medical personnel. I'm not into teaching and all. So I don't know if I will have this audience again. So this was a very good time to pour out. So I was very optimistic about it. I gave it my all and I made sure they understood what I was saying. So kindness is a necessary ingredient. If everybody has that, the world will be a better place.
Including the topic, the issue of mental health, would resolve some of that?
As pertaining mental health, I remember...
And kindness, mental health and kindness.
Yeah, and kindness. In school, I would always reference to school. Once they do that to me, I remember on a day to my graduation, I was supposed to get something, and they told us to go. I'm very bold. Because of my stature, I don't want people to see me crying. So I will always...
Maintain steez.
Maintain my steez. But it was really touching. That could affect me. Imagine a teacher not teaching the students well and maybe insulting them. We've seen cases where teachers insult them. They go back home and am I not good enough? Can't I do this? Am I not okay? Is this person in the class better than me? It plays a lot in our mental health and it can mess up our mental health. So this is putting it out there that even as we have people under us, it helps. We should give them our all. We should give them support, love, kindness, because it helps them. It helps them.
Thank you so much. Well done. Adeyeri Esquire, ma'am. Some of the things he talked about sound like limitations to me. And really, no one wants to know if a teacher has had breakfast or not. No one wants to know if a teacher is coming from a home that the roof is leaking. No one may find out or ask about a teacher's children if they've paid their fees, right? So really, no one wants to know why you are not kind if you are not. But let's talk about how these limitations affect us. Recently, I saw someone put out a post to say, I want my husband to have the kind of money that if I transfer 1 million to my account, he will not know. And I wasn't able to relate because that's my account. Do you understand what I mean? I hear people saying, oh, I pray I become the first lady, and I'm looking at that head. Can that head not be the president's head? Don't you have what it takes? You have what it takes to be first lady, and you have what it takes to be president. So what are those things that limit us, especially as women, females, girls, from reaching our full potentials, even boys? They say, I don't drive na pilots, na plane, I won't go fly. You have what it takes to fly a plane. What are those things that limit us as girls, women, boys, men, from reaching our full potentials?
Okay, so basically, as human beings, we must understand that limitations are a part of life, okay? Limitations are a part of life, but do not dwell on it. Do not dwell on it. Our mindset, first and foremost, is where all our limitations start from. And if you're able to break it, then you can move. You can only be as good as, like they say, everything first happens in the spirit. Okay? I'm a believer, so I would always. And then your mind, everything you want to be, everything you want to do starts from here. You have to tell yourself that I can be anything that I want to be. If I look at our convener today, we go like really way back from when we were in school and the kind of things. If I look at us now, we didn't allow anything get to us. Keep your eyes on the mark and press. There will always be limitations. Ask inventors. Ask the people who make things. Okay? You'll start. You may not succeed the first time. But do you stay down because you fall? The answer is no. You keep moving until you get it right. Okay? For females, there is a stereotyping. You know, they make us feel like because you're a woman, you can't do this. The weaker vessel. But I'm thankful for the kind of women we have these days. Okay? We have strong women. You can be absolutely anything you want to be. Whether you are a male, whether you're a female. You know the saying that what a man can do, a woman can do as well. Okay? It's a fact. It's a fact. All you need to do is to put aside all the... Forget about what people say. Okay? Put in the work. Be outstanding. Most often at times, because we're women, more is expected of us. Okay? For you to be able to... But just give it your best and push. Because really, you can be anything you want to be. Just if you can think it, you can be it. Yeah.
Thank you. Indeed, if you can conceive it, you can birth it. That sounds cliche, but it's very true. Sometimes we think about certain things and we dismiss it. Stop. But really, if you can think it, you can do it. I'll also ask you the next question. So I organize a spelling bee for children in primary schools. A lot of people here know it's a free spelling bee. And one of the questions I get asked a lot is, what's in it for you? Why are you doing this? And we've grown so used to people doing things because they want to get something. And yes, I want to get something. I want other children to be as smart as my children. I want other children to speak as well as my children. Ladies and gentlemen, can I tell you that the young girl who won the first prize just now was a little genius? Yes, she was. Congratulations once more, Ella. So it's a spelling bee, right? But children learn much more than spelling. They do. And that's why we'll talk about kindness, because putting things like this together, ask Mr. Edema, what is profit in this? You see a lot of people coming together, and there's so much that goes into it, but if you've never been there, you may never understand. So I want to ask you, between being a problem solver and being a money maker, how do we reconcile these two? This question is actually for me. I worked on the radio for about 10 years, and I don't want to go into my financial state at the time I was coming out of radio. Someone asked me, are you sure you're still going to be popular? You're still going to be relevant? I said, leave that one first. Let's go after the things of the Lord. Between being a problem solver and being a money maker, how can we, is it possible to achieve both? To say, yes, I don't just want to make all the money, I also want to solve problems. Can we?
Yes, yes.
Find a balance for both.
Be in the affirmative, okay? Because the truth is, if you can solve problems, you'll definitely make money. Ask the people who started making pure water, okay? Not everybody can have access to bottled water. But when you're walking on the road, you see pure water. As little as it looks, people make millions of naira from it, right? If you can identify a problem, whether you like it or yes, you will make money. Okay, for someone like you who organizes spelling bee, the Little Genius Championship, you may ask what is in for you. For some persons, your money making, your money may be in another currency. Do you get what I mean? Like, it doesn't necessarily have to be money, like physical cash.
Much more than money.
Do you understand? I'm sure you just said now that Ella is a product of the Little Genius Championship. How proud did you feel? 100%. Our fulfillment comes in different lights, different sizes. Okay? For Mr. Edema, who has put this together today, he has put smiles on the faces of so many children today. For some persons, their WAEC registration. My goodness. I saw a boy who was up here. You know, he put his hands on his head when he heard that his WAEC fee is going to be paid for. And I'm like, oh my goodness. So it is not just in making money, okay? It's also in touching lives. lives that will not recover from your little
Impact.
act of kindness. Okay? And tomorrow, those same persons will pay it forward. That in itself, if you ask me, is all the money that we need. Okay? So basically, yes, you can solve problems and at the same time make money. But understand that the money may not necessarily be cash. You will touch lives that will go ahead and touch life. It will cause a ripple effect. It will keep paying itself forward. And I think basically that brings fulfillment, and that's all we need as human beings. When you're a fulfilled human being, you're a happy person.
Thank you. Thank you. Please put your hands together. I love the sound of that. And I asked that question because these days a lot of people tend to focus on money, 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 and it tends to change the values of certain people. And I think if we can focus on things that are much more than money, we can grow and improve as a society. I heard this saying, some people are so poor, all they have is money. That should never be you. Ma'am, I'm going to ask you the next question. How does confidence affect how we turn out? So for some people, their title, their nicknames are, maybe when they come into the class, everybody goes, maybe because they have a smell, right? An odor. How does our confidence level, how we smell, how we look? In school, I had a name. I'm not even going to go into that. But how does that affect our growth, success, and how we eventually turn out? Because some people here could have come out and in their heads, they speak better than Ella. But for some reason, they won't just come out. So it's not that they're not smart. It's that something is missing somewhere. How can that affect anyone? And what can we do about it?
Okay. You see, I keep telling people, because sometimes we go to schools and we talk to learners. Look, you just have to be bold. You just have to be you. It's in everybody. The confidence is in you, but you need to understand first yourself. You see, some of the students came out and they were talking about peer pressure. Yes, we understand that. Sometimes in classrooms, you find that a particular person, maybe out of peer pressure, maybe out of, friends, when the person is coming into the class, and the friends will be like, wow, sit down one is smelling and all that. You see? I always tell students, in any circumstance you find yourself, just know that you are just unique on your own. No matter how it is, you have to build that confidence in yourself. Sometimes the class teacher comes to the class and they will ask questions. Some are shy to talk. When you don't stand up and talk, you won't even know if what you have is even wrong. And at the end of the day, when you go to the exam hall, you write rubbish because that is what you know. You've not been able to stand up and talk. Now, when you stand up and talk, you express yourself. When you are wrong, you get one or two persons that will correct you. Okay. And then you now know that, okay, this idea I have is very wrong.
Okay.
And you develop yourself. So, in all, students, you just need to learn to be bold. Be bold to speak. Be bold to encounter or face any situation you find yourself.
Awesome.
And when you build that courage, you will be bold to face the larger world, the society. Because right now, you are just in a very small space. When you go outside, you are going to be facing a large crowd. If you decide to keep to yourself and you are shy and you don't talk and you don't, stand up bold and talk, you will live to regret that. Thank you.
All right. Thank you so much, ma'am. So as we wrap up, I'm just going to throw two questions to you both, and that's going to be it. Maybe in 30 seconds. We're not having final words. We're just going to wrap up with those questions from you both. How can anyone handle peer pressure? Yes, please. The fear of being laughed at is real. It is real. I don't even want. The ground should open. Don't worry. It's not school fees they should take. I don't want. How can anyone handle the, not just peer pressure, the fear of being laughed at? Let's leave peer pressure now. Let's narrow it down. How can anyone handle that? You don't want to come out because you feel you're going to be laughed at. Your skirt is too long. Your trouser is too short. Your tie is too this. Your head is too big. Your ear is too small. There's always that. And Shadrach, I'm going to ask you, how can we avoid and overcome addictions? When we talk about addictions, we're looking at food, screen usage, drugs, you name it. So can you do that in 30 seconds? Is possible? Thank you.
How can anyone
the fear of being laughed
overcome
at?
the fear of being laughed at? Okay. Part of what Flourishing Seeds initiative I've been doing recently is that I, as a person and a body, we've been able to create awareness against sexual, I'm trying to answer your question, against sexual molestation, sexual abuse, because that is something that is gradually eating up a lot of our teens and children. So, and one of the things we talk about is stigma. I've been there. I've been there. I understand what it means to be laughed at. I understand what it means to be talked about. It was so bad that to even go out for lectures, I was unable to. I will leave my house, that I'm going to school, but I'll not be able to enter the class.
And how did you overcome that?
Good. Number one is, what helped me is the Holy Spirit I had. That was one thing that helped me, the fear of God that I had. And another thing was the friends I had around me. That's why the friends you keep matters a lot. I had friends then that were telling me, forget it. Anything they want to talk, forget it. I know you are not this type. I know you are not like this. I'm talking about stigma, not just from peers, not just from my classmates, even from lecturers. Even from lecturers that should stand up for what is right. Mm-hmm. It was that bad. But my friends and the godly training I had were part of the things that helped me. And another thing was book. I read a book. I'm trying to remember the book, but that book really helped. It was somebody that gifted me.
Awesome.
And said this would help.
Beautiful. Thank you. Wonderful. Sir, addictions. How can we avoid and how can we overcome?
Okay, very quickly.
Thank you.
My mom used to tell me something. She used to say, there are three parts of life: the good, the bad, and the ugly. Growing up with that. And she always tell me this. She always says, do not let your background...
The Ogiame Atuwatse the third Inter-Collegiate quiz and debate competition.
Don't miss out on exciting news, events, and more. Stay connected by following us on Facebook, YouTube, and Instagram at Atlantic Media and TV.
The Ogiame Atuwatse the third Inter-Collegiate quiz and debate competition is proudly presented by the Office of the Sole Representative of the Olu of Warri to the NMPCL in conjunction with Cora Care Foundation and proudly sponsored by Rokotech Integrated Services Nigeria Limited and Ali Innovative Nigeria Limited. Ruth Gender Foundation. Media partners Atlantic Media and TV Group, Cora Radio, Prime Gossip Gazette, and Ugeoyokoro TV.
We're all smiles because it's back to another intellectual battle round right about now for the Ogiame Atuwatse the third Inter-Collegiate quiz and debate competition. I'm your quiz master and moderator is Rejoice Debekeme here, and welcome to it. Yes. So we hit the ground running today with different categories. Group J, they have come through with theirs. Now we have Group K ready and set. The stage is ready and set for them, and they're ready, powered out, pumped up, and good to go. We also have one more final group to go. That would be Group L. All right, but first of all, let's introduce the sets of schools who are representing Group K right now. In no particular order, we have first on the list, Zik Grammar School. We also have International Unity School. We have Majority Schools. And we have Ogiame Grammar School. You are all welcome from across board. We have you from the north, the south, the east, and the west of Delta State. We're super proud of you, and we're rooting for each and every one of you. Okay, so today is such a phenomenal day, huh? Isn't it? This is Group K. K will be for what exactly?
Knowledge.
Knowledge. I like the sound of that one. Wow. I don't know, maybe my mom brains was getting in there because I was just thinking kettle, kitchen. Oh, just leave me alone. So knowledge is fine. I like the sound of knowledge. Any other thing for K? Do we have any other thing for K? K for okay, dead air. Knowledge is good. We'll leave it at knowledge. Knowledge is fine. Knowledge is just fine. Contestants, are you ready?
Yes, please, Master.
Is everybody good to go?
Yes, please, Master.
So we have Zik Grammar School versus International Unity School. And this is, this is the battle of intellectuals. We have 64 schools who are battling for the grand prize right about now. And then we're done with the first stage. This is the second stage. You're participating for the second stage right now. So what have you learned so far from this competition? What has this competition taught you?
It has taught me to socialize with other schools.
And other people. Don't just hide, be in your shell, you know, be confident. Hi, nice to meet you. And from this and this, can we practice that? Let's practice that for a bit. You know, you want to just do some introductions going on there. You could just walk over there and say, hello, my name is this. What's your name? Go ahead. Let's practice that. Come on. Come on, guys. Let's do that. I want to see that. Socialize. What's happening? You want to socialize from a distance? Yes, yes, yes. Hi.
Hello, my name is Ogiame from Zik Secondary School.
Hi, cool. My name is Osai Chukwum from International Unity School.
Nice to meet you.
You like it. We like it. Okay, socialization and networking going on there. How about you?
I've learned about speed and accuracy and putting your effort in order to study hard, in order to become something great in the future.
Awesome, awesome. I like that as well. Okay, so from this end, International Unity School.
It has given me a lot more knowledge about the subjects that I've been doing. Some things I've not known before from the competition. I've learned more about it.
Wonderful, wonderful. We're all learning together.
I learned the importance of current affairs in our daily lives, and it's important to know what is going on in the country and other countries.
Around you, right? I know. I like it. You know, and I think we can identify with all the things that they have said here right about now, whether we're here in studio, not just those in the competition, but those who are also watching, viewing online or on-site. Background, behind the scenes, producers, stakeholders, organizers, everyone is learning something, and the truth is that we're taking something home away from this. And whatever we've learned, our future self, even our present self, is going to thank us for it. So yes, indeed, congratulations, everyone. All right, let's do this. We're going to kick off with Zik Grammar School, and we're going to take turns like that in answering our questions. Remember, each school has 10 questions to answer, and then you have 2 points for every correct answer, and then you have 1 bonus point for every correct bonus answer. Alrighty then, contestants, are you ready?
Yes, please, Master.
Audience, are you ready?
Yes, please, Master.
Then let's get this ball rolling. Alright, Zik Grammar School, this one's for you. What type of reaction occurs when baking soda and vinegar mix to produce bubbles? A. Synthesis. B. Decomposition. C. Double displacement. D. Acid-base neutralization.
D.
D, that is correct. Next question. What is the smallest positive number that is divisible by all numbers from 1 to 5? A, 12. B, 60. C, 20. D, 30. That is correct. Next question to next school. What causes a guitar string to produce different notes when its length is changed? A, standing waves. B, resonance. C, interference. D, diffraction. A. That is correct. Next school. When was the Protectorate of Southern Nigeria created? A, 1903. B, 1902. C, 1901. D, 1900. B. That is incorrect. Bonus to next school.
C.
That is incorrect. The correct answer is D. It's 1900. Southern Nigeria was a British protectorate in the coastal areas of modern-day Nigeria, formed in 1900 from the union of the Niger Coast Protectorate. Okay, we're learning. Now your question. What type of conditional sentence expresses an impossible condition in the past? A, zero conditional. B, first conditional. C, second conditional. D, third conditional.
C.
C, that is incorrect. Bonus to next school. A, that is also incorrect. The correct answer is D, third conditional. Third conditional uses past perfect and would have plus past participle for impossible past situations. Now your question, which chemical process causes cut apples to turn brown? A, caramelization. B, oxidation. C, fermentation. D, hydrolysis.
Deoxidation.
That is correct. Next school. In a regular octagon, what is the measure of each interior angle? A, 135 degrees. B, 140 degrees. C, 145 degrees. D, 150 degrees.
A, 135 degrees.
That is correct. Next question. What is the term for the minimum height needed for total internal reflection to occur? A, critical angle. B, critical height. C, refractive index. D, optical density. B. That is incorrect. Bonus next school.
C, refractive index.
That is also incorrect. The correct answer is A, critical angle. Light must strike the boundary at an angle greater than the critical angle for total internal reflection. Okay? Now your question. Which state first implemented digital mapping for land administration? A, Lagos. B, Kaduna. C, Abuja. D, Rivers.
C, Abuja.
That is incorrect. Bonus next school.
Illegal.
That is correct. Okay, now your question. What is the term for words derived from people's names? A. Eponyms. B. Toponyms. C. Pseudonyms. D. Acronyms.
A. Eponyms.
That is correct. We can do better than that. Yes. Okay, so for the first round, they have done well. One more time, give it up for Zig Grammar School and International Unity School. Yes, you can hear audience cheering them on, boosting their morale and all of that. We're going to go for a quick break. When we return back, we have 10 more questions to go. We're going to find out how our contestants, they're going to do. Stay close.
Don't miss out on exciting news, events, and more. Stay connected by following us on Facebook, YouTube, and Instagram at Atlantic Media and TV.
The Ogiame Atuwatse the third Inter-Collegiate Quiz and Debate Competition is proudly presented by the Office of the Sole Representative of the Olu of Warri to the NMTCL in conjunction with Cora Care Foundation and proudly sponsored by Rukotech Integrated Services Nigeria Limited and Ali Innovative Nigeria Limited. Ruth Gender Foundation. Media partners Atlantic Media and TV Group, Cora Radio, Prime Gossip Gazette, and Ugeoyokoro TV.
My name is Desoka, the comedy catalyst of one of Nigerian comedy.
Alright guys, back again, yes boss, my name is Osh baby. Yeah, what up people, it's your boy Victor AD.
Girl in your life.
My name is my wife and just celebrity type man.
My papa say, who won't carry cow, waka go, waka follow the cow. I know the life for you.
I see you know you're watching the Atlantic TV.
Keep watching Atlantic TV.
Atlantic TV. Keep watching Atlantic TV.
Keep watching Atlantic TV.
Keep watching Atlantic TV.
Atlantic TV.
Informative, educative, interesting, entertaining.
Worldwide, international.
Don't go anywhere or I'll catch you.
Don't touch that die. Atlantic TV. Boom. Atlantic TV, we wanna party.
Atlantic TV. Culturally inclined and uniquely different.
Tension is building up, the pressure is mounting, you know, but the champions here in studio, they're going to surmount them all and surpass them all. Let's celebrate them one more time. They have done amazing for the first half. So 10 questions down, 10 more to go. How are our contestants going to do? There's only one way to find out. If you stick around and wait till the end. Don't forget to follow, to like, to subscribe, turn on post notifications across our social media platform at Atlantic Media and TV. I'm your quiz master and moderator. This is Rejoice Debekebe. Contestants, are you ready?
Yes, quiz master.
Woo! I can't hear you. Are you ready?
Yes, quiz master.
Then let's do this. All right. What causes the cloudy appearance in pasteurized milk? A. Protein denaturation. B. Fat globules. C. Calcium precipitation. D. Bacterial growth.
D.
D, that is incorrect. Bonus to next school. B, that is correct. Now here's your question. How many lines of symmetry does a regular hexagon have? A, 4, B, 5, C, 6, D, 8.
C, 6.
That is correct. All right, Z Grammar School, let's hear it. What happens to the frequency of a sound wave as it travels from air to water? A, increases. B, decreases. C, remains constant. D, becomes 0.
B, decreases.
That is incorrect. Bonus to next school.
A, increases.
That is also incorrect. The correct answer is C, remains constant. Frequency remains constant when sound waves change medium, though speed and wavelength change. All right, now your question. Which Nigerian state first implemented automated traffic control? A, Lagos. B, Port Harcourt. C, Abuja. D, Kano.
C, Abuja.
That is incorrect. Bonus to next school.
A, Lagos.
That is correct. Okay, now your question. What is the study of writing systems called? A, orthography. B, graphology. C, calligraphy. D, typography.
C, calligraphy.
That is incorrect. Bonus to next school.
D, typography.
That is also incorrect. The correct answer is A, orthography. It's the study of writing systems and spelling conventions. Okay? Yes, a good place to learn. Now your question, what causes the effervescence in fizzy drinks? A, chemical reaction. B, physical dissolution. C, temperature change. D, pressure change.
A, chemical reaction.
Say that again?
A, chemical reaction.
That is incorrect. Bonus to next school.
B, physical dissolution.
That is correct. Now your question, what is the probability of drawing a face card or an ace from a standard deck? A, 4/13, B, 1/4, C, 13/52, D, 16/52.
B, 1/4.
That is incorrect. Bonus to next school.
A, 4/52.
That is incorrect. The correct answer is D, 16/52. There are 12 face cards and 4 aces in a deck of 52 cards. Okay, now your question. What causes the image in a pinhole camera to appear upside down? A. Reflection. B. Refraction. C. Rectilinear propagation. D. Diffraction.
D. Diffraction.
D. Diffraction is incorrect. Bonus to next school.
Fuck you.
B. Refraction.
That is incorrect. The correct answer is rectilinear propagation. Light traveling in straight lines through the pinhole inverts the image. Now your question. Which Nigerian city first implemented digital bus stops? A. Lagos. B. Abuja. C. Port Harcourt. D. Kano.
A. Lagos.
That is correct. And the final question for this session now, International Unity Schools, let's take it away. What type of word indicates the manner in which something is done? A. Adjective. B. Adverb of manner. C. Preposition. D. Conjunction.
The adverb of manner.
That is correct. Oh my. I could feel my hair standing, on my hand literally, and I could feel how every other person in the room was feeling the tension and the suspense was building up, the adrenaline rush. We're almost saying the answers for them like, just say it! Say it! I know. All of the thrills and the excitement come with the Ogiame Atuwatse third Inter-Collegiate quiz and debate competition. And we're super proud of the contestants for how much they have poured out from their wealth of knowledge. Well, I'm your quiz masters, Rejoice Debekebe here. Their knowledge has been put to the test. After the break, we'll find out how they did on the score sheet.
The future belongs to only those who dare to challenge. Are you brave enough to reach for the King's Prize? Set your date and time, turn on your notification. Our 64 schools go head-to-head in the maiden Ogiame Atuwatse the third Inter-Collegiate quiz and debate competition. Brace yourself for intellectual chills and thrills. Watch secondary school students from different local government areas in Delta State battle it out for the grand prize of 10 million naira. This competition will run from the 10th of February to the 24th of June 2025. The Ogiame Atuwatse the third Inter-Collegiate quiz and debate competition is proudly presented by the office of the sole representative of the Olu of Warri to the NMPCL in conjunction with Gora Care Foundation and proudly sponsored by Rokotech Integrated Services Nigeria Limited and Ali Innovative Nigeria Limited. Media partners Atlantic Media and TV Group, Kora Radio, Prime Gossip Gazette, and Ugeoyokoro TV.
Alright, my name is Desoka, the comedy catalyst of one of Nigerian comedy.
Alright guys, back again, yes boss, my name is Osh baby. Yeah, what up people, it's your boy Victor 80.
Girl Ninyola.
My name is my wife and just celebrity type man.
My papa say, who won't carry cow, waka go, waka follow the cow. I know the life for you.
I see you know you're watching the Atlantic TV.
Keep watching Atlantic TV.
Atlantic TV. Keep watching Atlantic TV.
Keep watching Atlantic TV.
Keep watching Atlantic TV.
Atlantic TV.
Informative, educative, interesting, entertaining.
Worldwide, international.
Don't go anywhere or I'll catch you.
Don't touch that die. Atlantic TV. Boom. Atlantic TV, we wanna party.
Atlantic TV, culturally inclined and uniquely different.
Welcome back to the Ogiame Atuwatse third Inter-Collegiate quiz and debate competition. I'm your quiz master and moderator, Rejoice. Debekeme is my name. Have you ever been in a room before where everywhere is super cool, the ACs are on, but you're sweating profusely? That is just to say that you're under some form of stress, you know, under some form of pressure and all of that. That's just a little way for me to explain what the contestants and the audience, how they're feeling right now here. But they came out strong. They came with their A game and they delivered. Let's celebrate them. The results are out for Zig Grammar School and International Unity School. So let's find out how they did. For Zig Grammar School, they totaled 10 points. Well done. And for International Unity School, they came through with a total of 12 points. Well done, guys. Well done, well done. All in the category and in the group 4K, all right? But that's not over just yet. The spotlight is still on group K. Right after the break now, we're going to have Majority Schools and Ogidigben Grammar School come through. We can't wait, we can't wait. Stay with us, stay with us.
Don't miss out on exciting news, events, and more. Stay connected by following us on Facebook, YouTube, and Instagram at Atlantic Media and TV.
Certain industries in certain countries, through the power of storytelling, have repeatedly painted vivid pictures in our minds. And the byproduct of those stories, they're shaping our subconscious perception of the countries and their citizens. People flock to the latter countries that I described, spending millions of their hard-earned money, sending their children to school for education, or paying an arm and a leg for healthcare, or even just going to experience what they've imagined and seen through stories in these other countries. That's why sometimes it's frustrating to see the same tired narratives about Africa being recycled in our media, as if we're nothing more than our challenges, as if we lack the creativity and the skills to propel our own continent forward. Yes, we have issues, but show me a continent that doesn't. We are more than our issues. For decades, the world has turned to certain types of development agencies to predict and chart the course of Africa, and to the Western media, who aren't even based here, to define who and what Africa is. However, their narratives perpetually infiltrate our very sense of self, both at home and abroad. When you work so closely with everyday people like I do at a community level, you come to see the pure gold in our people. Our people are resilient. Our people are joyful. Our people are light. And this is the Africa that we see. And so I learned over time that it's not the loud and obvious battles that change the world, it's the quiet and persistent ones. Threads of Africa is one of those quiet and persistent ones. We're hoping that by elevating African fashion through this prize, that we will get fashion designers to begin to pave the way and take the stage truly on African fashion. We know that African fashion is already making some headlines. We're just contributing to the discussion. We're lending our voice to the discussion through the Threads of Africa prize.
That without peace, there can be no sustainable development. Therefore, we need to synthesize our people to embrace peace and focus on issues that unite rather than divide us. We need a united voice to promote Africa. The time to tell our story is now, and it is already beginning with Elevate Africa.
The time is now. The day is here. God's DNA is in us. We bless the African man on the mother continent and all over the world with new lenses, with new insight, with new innovation, and with solutions. Tonight, we bury the parts of the old that no longer serve us nor our vision well in this time. And in its place, we embrace the new and we receive it with gladness, with gratitude, and with thanksgiving. I bless all of you with capacity. Before God blesses us with the ability to change this world, I first of all bless all of you with the capacity to receive it well, so you can be effective transformers from this continent. And so I bless you with the spiritual, mental, intellectual ability, capacity, and infrastructure to truly elevate the people and continent of Africa. Africa, be fruitful and prosper. God bless you all.
Ogiame Atuwatse the third Inter-Collegiate quiz and debate competition.
Oh my, we're still here. We're back like we never left. It's still the Ogiame Atuwatse the third Inter-Collegiate quiz and debate competition. Woo! We just had an intense round now from the Group K for the first set of schools, Zig Grammar School and International Unity School. Wow, wow, wow. They did justice to those questions going on there. Now we have some other powerhouse schools, some geniuses already represented behind the podium. Just in case you're not aware, let me bring you up to speed. We have Majority Schools and Ogidigbe Grammar School. Welcome, welcome, welcome to stage 2. We're going to find out how they do shortly. I am your quiz master and moderator is Rejoice Debekeme here. How are you guys feeling? Are you feeling? Are you feeling fine? How are you feeling? You're feeling good. Okay. Just good. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling cool.
You're feeling cool. Yo! They came prepared. They came ready. Okay, who's representing Majority School?
Ojo Israel.
Welcome. And from Ogiame Grammar School,
Francis Ejo Kogene.
Well done, well done. And welcome. Okay, let's get you your icebreaker here to just cool your nerves for a little bit. Do you believe strongly that your team, you as an individual participating, your school, you're going to win a 10 million naira grand prize?
Yes. I'm certain sure, but just I'm not missing other schools, so it will be very difficult, sir.
Okay, that's being honest. Now that's fine. All right, go ahead.
Alright, I'm not 100% sure, but I'm confident that I'm trying.
You're confident that you're bringing your A game. I like that spirit. I like that spirit. Go ahead. How about you?
I'm a bit sure by the grace of God.
You're a bit sure.
By the grace of
By
God.
the grace of God. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. Nice. Okay.
No, we've tried more than some other schools, so pretty sure that can have the prize.
You're pretty sure that you can have the grand prize of the 10 million. So you think you deserve to win? Do you believe you deserve to win this?
Yes, ma'am.
You believe you deserve to win this?
Yes, ma'am.
Then you got this, because we're all rooting for you. We're all rooting for you. Okay, let's keep the energy up right now. The stage is set. We're ready and set. We're kicking off with majority schools. This is versus Ogiame Grammar School. Remember the rules of engagement. You have 10 questions each to answer. Every correct question attracts 2 points. Every correct bonus question attracts 1 point. Contestants, are you ready?
Yes, Quizmaster.
Audience, are you ready?
Yes, Quizmaster.
Quizmaster is ready too. Let's do this. What causes the iridescent surface of pearls? A. Calcium carbonate crystals. B. Light interference. C. Protein layers. D. Mineral deposits.
B.
B. Light interference is correct. Ogiame Grammar School, over to you. If a cube has a surface area of 96 square units, what is its volume? A. 48 cubic units. B. 64 cubic units. C. 36 cubic units. D. 72 cubic units.
Volumes. You're right. B.
Say that again?
B.
That is correct. What causes the blue color of the sky during sunset to shift towards red? A. Atmospheric pressure. B. Temperature change. C. Rayleigh scattering. D. Light pollution.
C.
That is correct. Next school, what does NFT stand for in digital art? A. New file type. B. Non-fungible token. C. Network file transfer. D. New format technology.
C.
That is incorrect. Bonus to next school.
B.
That is correct. Now your question. What is the term for words that have matching final syllable sounds? A. Alliteration. B. Assonance. C. Consonance. D. Rhyme.
D.
That is correct. Ogiame Grammar School, over to you. What process causes dew to form on grass in the morning? A. Condensation. B. Precipitation. C. Evaporation. D. Sublimation.
B.
That is incorrect. Bonus to next school.
A.
That is correct. Now your question. What is the value of x if log 3 open bracket x plus 1 bracket close equals 2? A. 8. B. 9. C. 7. D. 6.
A. 8.
That is correct. Next school. What principle explains why helium balloons float? A. Pascal's principle. B. Bernoulli's principle. C. Archimedes' principle. D. Newton's principle.
C.
That is correct. What does ESG stand for in business? A. Economic social governance. B. Environmental social governance. C. Enterprise security guidelines. D. Economic security growth.
C.
That is incorrect. Bonus to next school.
B.
That is correct. Now your question, what type of verb shows an action happening before another past action? A, simple past. B, past perfect. C, present perfect. D, past continuous.
D.
That is incorrect. Bonus to next school. That is also incorrect. The correct answer is B, past perfect. Okay, let's all breathe. I think we can officially breathe. My chest. Woo! Woo! Oh my goodness. I feel like there's some prayer points going on right now. There's a mother somewhere who's calling her son's name and her daughter's name, saying, if I were the one who carried you in my womb for 9 months, God, you will come through and reveal to him the answer. I know, right? Alrighty then, don't worry, everything is fine. We're all doing very well. We're all going to come out beautifully well, okay? Right after commercials, we're going to come back to some more questions. Let's take a breather, all right? Everybody calm down, breathe, calm down, breathe. We'll be right back shortly.
The Ogiame Atuwatse the third Inter-Collegiate Quiz and Debate Competition is proudly presented by the Office of the Sole Representative of the Olu of Warri to the NMPCL in conjunction with Cora Care Foundation and proudly sponsored by Rokotech Integrated Services Nigeria Limited and Ali Innovative Nigeria Limited. Ruth Gender Foundation. Media partners Atlantic Media and TV Group, Cora Radio, Prime Gossip Gazette, and Udeoyokoro TV. The Ogiame Atuwatse the third Inter-Collegiate Quiz and Debate Competition.
And now that we've taken a chill pill and we're back up, it's now time for us to resume another 10 questions for our contestants going on here. Everything is good. Everything's fine. Okay. Let's proceed. Quizmaster is here to Joyce Debekebe, and this is Ogiame Atuwatse, third Inter-Collegiate Quiz and Debate Competition. Still on the hot stand, let's put it that way, we have majority schools and Ogidigbe Grammar School. Wow. Well done, guys. Well done, guys. All right, 10 more questions to go, and we're going to wrap this session up. Contestants, are you ready?
Yes, Quizmaster.
Audience, are you ready?
Yes, Quizmaster.
Then let's drop it like it's hot. What causes the burning sensation from chili peppers? A, citric acid. B, capsaicin. C, ascorbic acid. D, tartaric acid.
B.
That is correct. Next clue real quick. In a bag of 30 marbles, the ratio of red to blue to green is 2 to 3 to 5. How many blue marbles are there? A, 6, B, 9, C, 10, D, 15.
C.
That is incorrect. Bonus to next school.
D.
D?
Yes, ma'am.
That is incorrect. The correct answer is B, which is 9. Okay? Alrighty then. Let's do this. Next question. What causes the formation of halos around the moon? A, atmospheric pressure. B, ice crystals. C, dust particles. D, light pollution.
C.
That is incorrect. Bonus to next school.
B.
That is correct. Now your question. What does API stand for in computing? A, Advanced Programming Interface. B, Application Programming Interface. C, Automated Program Integration. C, Advanced Program Integration.
C.
That is incorrect. Bonus to next school. D, that is also incorrect. The correct answer is B, application programming interface. Okay? Here's the next question. What is the plural of genus? A, genius. B, genuses. C, genii. D, genera. That is incorrect. Bonus the next school.
D.
Time's up. So now you're going to have to take your question. You didn't answer that one in time, right? Okay, here we go. What causes grass to turn green when exposed to air? A, oxidation. B, reduction. C, corrosion. D, patination. A. That is incorrect. Bonus to next school.
C.
That is also incorrect. The correct answer is D, patination. Chemical reactions forms copper carbonate, creating green patina. Okay, everybody calm down, breathe. Next question, this is your question. What is the measure of each exterior angle of a regular pentagon? A, 72 degrees. B, 108 degrees. C, 120 degrees. D, 144 degrees. That is correct. Next question to next school. What causes the northern lights to be different colors? A, different gases. B, varying temperatures. C, light pollution. D, cloud patterns.
D.
D, that is incorrect. Bonus to next school. A, that is correct. Now your question, what does SPAC stand for in finance? A, Special Purpose Acquisition Company. B, Strategic Planning and Control. C, Specific Portfolio Asset Control. D, Standard Performance Accounting.
C.
That is incorrect. Bonus to next school.
D.
That is also incorrect. The correct answer is A, Special Purpose Acquisition Company. Okay, now your question. Which of these is not aspect of lexicology? A, morphology. B, etymology. C, semantics. D, philology.
C.
That is incorrect. Bonus to next school. A, that is also incorrect. The correct answer is D, philology. While there's definitely overlap, philology is not exactly an aspect of lexicology, okay? Instead, they are related but distinct fields of study within the broader realms of linguistics. We are all learning, and that is the last question for this particular round. Stage 2. I know. How you guys feeling? I mean, I feel a lot of tension right now. I'm not even behind the podium. How you guys feeling? Are you okay? You're still tense. Wow. How you feeling on this side? It's like, if I tell you what's happening in my mind, please, master, let's just leave it. That's the look on her face. Okay, but trust me when I say you did very well. Let's celebrate them. Let's celebrate them. Okay, let's cheer them on. Alrighty then, how about we go for a break? I think we could all use a good break right now, no matter how little it is, and then we'll return back and see what the score sheets are saying.
Condensation.
The Ogiame Atuwatse the third Inter-Collegiate Quiz and Debate Competition is proudly presented by the Office of the Sole Representative of the Olu of Warri to the NMPCL in conjunction with Cora Care Foundation and proudly sponsored by Rokotech Integrated Services Nigeria Limited and Ali Innovative Nigeria Limited. Ruth Gender Foundation. Media partners Atlantic Media and TV Group, Cora Radio, Prime Gossip Gazette, and Ugeoyokoro TV. The future belongs to only those who dare to challenge. Are you brave enough to reach for the King's Prize? Set your date and time, turn on your notification. Our 64 schools go head-to-head in the maiden Ogiame Atuwatse the third Inter-Collegiate quiz and debate competition. Brace yourself for intellectual chills and thrills. Watch secondary school students from different local government areas in Delta State battle it out for the grand prize of 10 million naira. This competition will run from the 10th of February to the 24th of June 2025. The Ogiame Atuwatse the third Inter-Collegiate quiz and debate competition is proudly presented by the Office of the Sole Representative of the Olu of Warri to the NMPCL in conjunction with Gora Care Foundation and proudly sponsored by Rokotech Integrated Services Nigeria Limited and Ale Innovative Nigeria Limited. Media partners Atlantic Media and TV Group, Kora Radio, Prime Gossip Gazette, and Udeoyokoro TV.
I'm representative of the Olu of Warri, His Majesty Atuwatse, CFR, Chief Engineer Dr. Wilson Ole. Recognize you. I want to recognize all facilitators, panelists, and welcome all guests, parents, and every Warri child present here, especially our students. The vision of the future of the Warri child started in 2002 while I was at the University of Ibadan. And special thanks and honor to His Majesty for giving me the opportunity to express this to you. Our vision is to build a Warri where every child is inspired to pursue their passion, reach their full potential, and contribute meaningfully to their community. Our mission is to empower the Warri child to embrace their unique personalities and temperaments, fostering a future of self-discovery, personal growth, and positive change. What is your achievement? Imagine you have a secret power, not one that involves flying or shooting lasers, but a unique blend of talents, skills, and personality traits that makes you extraordinary. I want all of us here seated, especially our children from SS1 to SS2, to know you are special. I'm not just saying it to motivate you, but that is who you are. There is no human being on earth, even if they tell you while growing up that you know this side, you like tradition. Say now your grandpapa when you die before I come back, you can never be like your grandfather. You are you, even if you are identical twin, you are unique, you are special. God has molded to be who we have a particular space in humanity that no other human being can do. You have special abilities. It is not that every human being possesses over 50 abilities, but probably before we live to 80, 90 years, whatever, and die, we are most likely not to be aware.
The Ogiame Atuwatse the third Inter-Collegiate quiz and debate competition.
In alphabetical order, the schools that we have slated for today, or rather the groups that we have slated for today, are J, K, and L. And then we have seen J come through with power. We have also seen K right about now. They just concluded their session. Come with a lot of brilliance. Let's celebrate them. Yes! Majority schools and Ogiame Grammar School, the result sheets are out. Let's see how they did. For majority schools, they came through with 15 points. And for Ogiame Grammar School, they came through with 7 points. Yes, they still did great. They still did fantastic for their second stage. There's one more stage to go before we complete this whole round. We're going to see those who are going to the next round, right? But we're not done for today. No, not at all. Keep streaming, keep watching, keep liking, keep commenting if you love what's going on for the Ogiame Atuwatse the third Inter-Collegiate Quiz and Debate Competition. I'm your quiz masters, Rejoice Debekeme here. We have the powerful junior schools coming through for Group L. shortly. You want to find out how they're going to do? Then stay with us.
Don't miss out on exciting news, events, and more. Stay connected by following us on Facebook, YouTube, and Instagram at Atlantic Media and TV.
My name is Desaka, comedy catalyst of one of Nigerian comedy.
Alright guys, back at here, yes boss, my name is Osh baby.
CME Alade.
Yeah, what up people, it's your boy Victor AD.
Girl Ninyola.
My name is my wife and just celebrity type man.
My papa say, who won't carry cow, waka go, waka follow the cow. I know the life for you.
I see you know you're watching the Atlantic TV.
Keep watching Atlantic TV.
Atlantic TV. Keep watching Atlantic TV.
Keep watching Atlantic TV.
Keep watching Atlantic TV.
Atlantic TV.
Informative, educative, interesting, entertaining.
Worldwide, international.
Don't go anywhere, I'll catch you.
Don't touch that die. Atlantic TV. Boom. Atlantic TV, we wanna party.
Atlantic TV. Culturally inclined and uniquely different. Ogiame Atuwatse the third Inter-Collegiate quiz and debate competition.
Well, the quiz is a great section. It's not an easy time, especially with the level of nervousness of the children, knowing fully well this is one of the first of its kind in Warri, Delta State. As an academician, I rate it's above board, and I want to commend His Royal Majesty Ogiame Atuwatse III for giving us this opportunity, especially in Warri. We hardly see things like this in Warri. So coming up with this, it's a plus. It's a plus to the city of Warri. My message to them, they should keep up the pace. They should keep up the pace and they should not feel shy. They are already encouraged, especially coming to a program like this. So kudos to them and the organizer as well. And I want to use this opportunity to encourage well-meaning Nigeria to come up with things like this, because things like this will progress and improve the quality of education in Nigeria and the world at large.
My name is Atuwatse Shemuga Emanuela. I'm from Ebokodo Secondary School. And what I felt I was very nervous during the competition. Even now, I'm still very nervous. I want to say a big thank you to our King, the Olu of Warri, the organizers, and the other officials of this event. Thank you.
My name is Mrs. Millicent Godala. I'm representing Ebokodo Secondary School, Ebokodo Ishekiri. I am most grateful to the organizers of this quiz and debate competition. Particularly, I am most grateful to our father, the Ogiame Atuwatse III, for this laudable program that he initiated. In fact, it takes an intelligent man to know that the future of the children is the most important thing in life. I'm also grateful to God for the way my children turned out today. I know they will always do better. I have a feeling of the best that will emerge the winner of this laudable competition.
My name is Gary, a student of Benchy School. So first of all, I want to thank the Ogiame Atuwatse III for bringing a very good and understandable competition. It's really fun, like it was fun and tough. Competition inside was wow.
All right, my name is Mr. Emmanuel Okitipi, a teacher with Benchy Schools. I want to say a big thank you first and foremost to His Royal Majesty Ogiame Atuwatse III, the Olu of Warri, for this wonderful opportunity he is giving to students to come test their knowledge and to gain exposure. That is the most important thing here. It is not just about winning, it's about learning. I want to say a big thank you to him. It's been fun. It's been fun, yet it was intense in there, seeing my learners slug it out with some other brilliant sharps also. It's a learning process. We're going to be back. We're going to be back and better. I want to once again thank the organizers, and I won't fail to say a big thank you to the management of Benchu School for giving my learners also the privilege to be here. I want to say a big thank you to my boss, and hopefully when we come back, we're going to come back better. Thank you very much.
My name is Orogu Precious Ogene Fedro. I'm from Shekov High School. I want to say a very big thank you to the organizers of this competition. Thank you for giving us the privilege to come and participate. I'm privileged to be one of the participants in this great competition. Actually, this is my first time going for a competition. I felt really nervous, but it was nice being a participant in the competition, and I hope next time we'll do better.
My name is Adifalawi Dominion, a student of Mother of the Mark Secondary School, Efun. I really thank you so much, Atuwatse, for giving me this opportunity, for giving me this platform as well as other schools to perform and to reward minds other people. Say a big thank you. Shout out to Atuwatse, and most importantly, thank God for giving me this opportunity.
Yeah, my name is Mrs. Osita Mary Choma. We're from Mother of the Redeemer Catholic Secondary School. Well, it's been tough actually, but I'm very happy for this competition. My students, they did so well, exceedingly well. I was happy at first. I was a little bit panic here and there. I'm very grateful and thankful for this kind gesture from the Olu of Warri, the Ogiame, the third. Thank you for this kind gesture, bringing all the schools together to compete. Also, Coral Care Foundation and all the organizers of this beautiful event. We're very grateful. Thank you.
My name is Erewa Peace from Warri College. And I felt really nice about the competition. It is a nice opportunity to show your intellectual knowledge. And it's also nice competing with your mates, knowing how well you do in school. And I want to say a big thank you to the organizers, Ogiame Atuwatse III, for this wonderful opportunity.
My name is Bolu Ogo Jennifer, and I'm from Warri College. First and foremost, I enjoyed the whole quiz competition. The ability to bridge the gap between public and private school through this medium is one thing I must appreciate. And I want to thank the organizers of this competition, the Coral Care Group, and Ogiame Atuwatse III. I want to appreciate him for bringing this to Ross in Delta State, Warri to be precise. Thank you.
All right. My name is Olonge Sylvester from St. Anthony Secondary School. I feel very happy and excited, especially seeing my learners doing well. They competed with a very good school, but at the end of the day, it was great. I want to use this opportunity to appreciate the organizer of this competition, Ogiame Atuwatse III, and also all the other partners that made this competition a great one. Thank you very much.
Okay, my name is Godfrey Ayiri Umuko. I'm a staff of Atuwatse Second Grammar School, Dishekiri, Warri. And I'm here with my learners to take part in the quiz competition. And today we met St. Anthony group of schools. And we did our best, and we hope to do better next time. I want to use this opportunity to thank the organizer of this competition, especially His Royal Majesty Ogiame Atuwatse III, for this project. And this project has brought this youth restiveness. It's no more there. It's very engaging that students from far and near have come together to use their time wisely. Yes, and it's a good one. It's my prayer that it should not end now. I pray that His Royal Majesty, may God give him the strength, good health, to continue to work, to package this program. I want to see that this program becomes an annual or biennial competition so that the children of Niger Delta learners will no more be restive or restless. They use their time wisely in engaging in intellectual activity. I thank the Royal Majesty Ogiame Atuwatse III for this project. I thank all the organizers for making it a reality. Honestly, I'm looking forward to 2026 edition.
The future belongs to only those who dare to to challenge. Are you brave enough to reach for the King's Prize? Set your date and time, turn on your notification as 64 schools go head-to-head in the maiden Ogiame Atuwatse the third Inter-Collegiate quiz and debate competition. Brace yourself for intellectual chills and thrills. Watch secondary school students from different local government areas in Delta State battle it out for the grand prize of 10 million naira. This competition will run from the 10th of February to the 24th of June 2025. The Ogiame Atuwatse the third Inter-Collegiate quiz and debate competition is proudly presented by the Office of the Sole Representative of the Olu of Warri to the NMPCL in conjunction with Gora Care Foundation and proudly sponsored by Rokotech Integrated Services Nigeria Limited and Ali Innovative Nigeria Limited. Media partners Atlantic Media and TV Group, Kora Radio, Prime Gossip Gazette, and Udeoyokoro TV.
So keep watching.
Keep watching. Keep watching.
Keep watching.
Keep watching. Keep watching. Keep watching.
Atlantic TV.
Atlantic TV. Atlantic TV.
Atlantic TV.
Atlantic TV.
Atlantic TV. Atlantic TV.
Atlantic TV.
Keep watching Atlantic TV.
Atlantic TV. Culturally inclined and uniquely different. The future belongs to only those who dare to challenge. Are you brave enough to reach for the King's Prize? Set your date and time. Turn on your notification. Our 64 schools go head-to-head in the maiden Ogiame Atuwatse the third Inter-Collegiate quiz and debate competition. Brace yourself for intellectual chills and thrills. Watch secondary school students from different local government areas in Delta State battle it out for the grand prize of 10 million naira. This competition will run from the 10th of February to the 24th of June 2025. The Ogiame Atuwatse the third Inter-Collegiate quiz and debate competition is proudly presented by the Office of the Sole Representative of the Olu of Warri to the NMPCL in conjunction with Cora Care Foundation and proudly sponsored by Rokotech Integrated Services Nigeria Limited and Ali Innovative Nigeria Limited. Media partners Atlantic Media and TV Group, Cora Radio, Prime Gossip Gazette, and Ugeoyo Koro TV. Koro TV.
And intelligence and brilliance they are bringing to the table. Please help me welcome Harvest Schools and Darnuma College. I'm your quiz master, it's Rejoice Debekeme here. Let's meet our contestants, shall we? From Harvest Schools we have...
And
And from Darnuma College we have...
Asia Scholastica. And the Cotier Dominant.
Woo! All right, I like the energy. Let's maintain that one. You're all in Group C. What does C represent for you?
Champions.
Champions? Champions. It's the same. So we're all champions. We like the sound of that one now. Just a quick icebreaker just before we get into the competition proper. If you're supposed to answer your quiz questions in your local dialect, are you going to continue with the competition or you're going to take a bow? Real quick. All right, let's hear it.
I'm going to continue.
You're going to continue. I like the confidence. My gender, don't play. Okay, how about you?
Continue.
Continue, same here.
Yes,
Continue. Woo! Okay. Alrighty then. Okay, so let's now start with the dialects. What dialect are you actually going to be speaking in?
Becoming the champions.
Yeah, what dialect is that supposed to be? Hausa? Are you going to be speaking in Robo? Are you going to be speaking in Shakiri? To answer your questions, which one?
English.
English?
Yes.
Not a local dialect.
Or Urobo.
Urobo. Okay, how about you? Okbe. Aha. So tell us welcome now. In your local dialect, that is quiz question number 1 from the quiz master. Say welcome, quiz master in Okbe and Urobo. Let's go. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. You want to try? What language are we speaking?
Igbo.
Igbo. How about you?
Ijo.
Ijo. All right, so let's hear it. People should welcome me to the show now. Come welcome your quiz master. Your local
Kuzi.
Ndewoye Kuzi. Hey! See now? My God. I have some extra energy now. All right, how about you, Nijo? What's that?
I'm too good now.
Say that again.
I don't know it.
You don't know it. Okay, I like the honesty though, but you're representing Ijo, and then you also, can you say welcome? Even if you don't say welcome, please master. What is welcome?
Wado.
Wado? That's a strong wado going on there. Okay, how about Okpe? Don't worry, the wado covers you. That's okay. Alrighty then, let's get to the business of today. Let the quiz games begin. It's Harvard Schools versus Dornuma College. And we're kicking off with Harvard Schools. Question 1. What is the name of the process that turns banana brown after peeling? A. Caramelization. B. Oxidation. C. Fermentation. D. Decomposition.
C, fermentation.
That is incorrect. Bonus to next school.
Decomposition.
Decomposition is also incorrect. The correct answer is oxidation. Enzymes cause oxidation of compounds in banana. When exposed to air, creates that brown color. All right, now your question. What is the name for the shortest path between any 2 points on a sphere? A. Straight line. B. Great circle. C. Radius. D. Chord.
Straight line.
That is incorrect. Bonus to next school.
D, chord.
That is also incorrect. Correct answer is great circle. A great circle represents the shortest distance between 2 points on a sphere's surface. All right, next question. What is the term for the bending of plant stems towards light? A. Geotropism. B. Phototropism. C. Hydrotropism. D. Thermotropism.
B.
That is correct. Next school, what does Nesrea stand for? That's Nesrea. A. National Environmental Standards Regulation Agency. B. Nigerian Environmental Safety Regulation Agency. C. National Environmental Standards and Regulations Enforcement Agency. D. Nigerian Environmental Standards and Research Agency.
C.
That is correct. Okay, next school. What type of clause is where I live in this is where I live? A. Adverbial clause. B. Noun clause. C. Relative clause. D. Main clause.
C.
That is incorrect. Bonus to next school.
A.
That is also incorrect. The correct answer is noun clause, which is B. Where I live functions as a noun in this sentence. Okay, now your question. What is the primary use of slaked lime in agriculture? A. As a fertilizer. B. To reduce soil acidity. C. As a pesticide. D. To increase soil acidity.
B.
That is correct. Next school. In a class of 45 students, the ratio of boys to girls is 4:5. How many boys are in the class? A. 25. B. 20. C. 15. D. 30.
B. 20.
That is correct. Next school. What type of electromagnetic wave is used in TV remotes? A. Radio waves. B. Microwaves. C. Infrared. D. Ultraviolet.
D.
D. Ultraviolet is incorrect.
C. Infrared.
That is correct. Now your question. What does FAN stand for? A. Federal Aviation Authority of Nigeria. B. Federal Airports Authority of Nigeria. C. Federal Air Administration of Nigeria. D. Federal Airline Authority of Nigeria. A. That is incorrect. Bonus to next school.
B.
That is correct. Alrighty then, your question. What figure of speech describes something by saying what it is not? A. Metaphor. B. Lithos. C. Hyperbole. D. Personification.
Hyperbole.
C. That is incorrect. Bonus to next school. A. That is incorrect. Are you ready to find out what the answer is?
Yes, quiz master.
I don't hear anything.
Yes, quiz
So
master.
we're learning together. Okay, so it's actually litotes. It's an understatement using negation, like not bad, meaning good. Okay, that's what it means. Alrighty then, how about we go for a quick break, and then when we return, we continue with some more questions. I can't wait. Stay with us.
The future belongs to only those who dare to challenge. Are you brave enough to reach for the King's Prize? Set your date and time. Turn on your notification. Our 64 schools go head-to-head in the maiden Ogiame Atuwatse the third Inter-Collegiate quiz and debate competition. Brace yourself for intellectual chills and thrills. Watch secondary school students from different local government areas in Delta State battle it out for the grand prize of 10 million naira. This competition will run from the 10th of February to the 24th of June 2025. The Ogiame Atuwatse the third Inter-Collegiate quiz and debate competition is proudly presented by the Office of the Sole Representative of the Olu of Warri to the NMPCL in conjunction with Cora Care Foundation, and proudly sponsored by Rocotech Integrated Services Nigeria Limited and Ale Innovative Nigeria Limited. Media partners Atlantic Media and TV Group, Cora Radio, Prime Gossip Gazette, and Ogeoyokoro TV. Atlantic TV, culturally inclined, uniquely different.
And just in case you thought it was over, no, it's far from over. We're just getting started. Even though we've had 10 questions down and 10 more to go, we can't wait to find out how Harvest schools do and then how Dornuma College also come through. Contestants, are you ready?
Yes, quiz master.
Are you ready?
Yes, quiz master.
Okay, then let's do this. What is the process of converting sugar directly to carbon dioxide and water? A. Fermentation. B. Respiration. C. Photosynthesis. D. Decomposition.
A. Fermentation.
That is incorrect. Bonus to next school.
B.
That is correct. Now your question real quick. What is the least number that must be added to 1,300 to make it exactly divisible by 7? A. 2. B. 3. C. 4. D. 5.
A. 2.
That is incorrect. Bonus to next school.
D5.
That is incorrect. The correct answer is C4. 1,300 divided by 7 equals 185. Remainder 5. You need to add 4 to make it divisible by 7. Okay, now your question. What is the principle behind a straw drawing liquid up? A. Gravity. B. Surface tension. C. Atmospheric pressure. D. Capillary action.
C. Atmospheric pressure.
That is correct. So let's say we have another extra rule going on here. The lesser you clap, the more we deduct marks. The better you clap, the more we increase marks for your school. How would you clap then? Are you ready?
Yes, Quiz Master.
Then one more time, a warm round of applause for the contestants. Okay. I see everybody wants some extra marks now. Alrighty then, to the next school. What does NABTEB stand for? A. National Board for Technical Education Board. B. National Business and Technical Examinations Board. C. Nigerian Association of Business and Technical Education Board. D. National Bureau of Technical Education Board.
C.
That is incorrect. Bonus to next school.
D.
That is also incorrect. The correct answer is B, National Business and Technical Examinations Board. Alrighty then, now your question. What is a term for a word that can be read either left to right or right to left? A. Homonym. B. Palindrome. C. Anagram. D. Acronym.
B.
B. Palindrome is correct. Next school. What is the main component of pickle preservative? A. Citric acid. B. Acetic acid. C. Tartaric acid. D. Sulfuric acid.
C.
That is incorrect. Going on to the next school.
B.
That is correct. Now your question, what is the term for numbers that have exactly two factors? A, composite numbers. B, prime numbers. C, even numbers. D, natural numbers.
B. Prime number.
That is correct. Next school, what happens to air temperature as altitude increases? A, increases steadily. B, decreases steadily. C, remains constant. D, fluctuates randomly.
C.
That is incorrect. Going on to the next school. B.
Yes.
That is correct. Now your question. What does OPEC stand for? A, Organization of Petroleum Exports Countries. B, Organization of Petroleum Exporting Countries. C, Organization of Petroleum Exports Countries. D, Organization of the Petroleum Exporting Countries.
Don't miss out on exciting news, events, and more. Stay connected by following us on Facebook, YouTube, and Instagram at Atlantic Media and TV.
Oh my, oh my, oh my. That's just the way for me to put it right now. The kind of energy that I'm feeling here and everything that's happening behind these things, in front of these things, and all of that. It's just super amazing, super interesting. It's a learning experience, a beautiful experience, and we're all super happy and proud for this. It's the Ogiame Atuwatse, the third Inter-Collegiate Quiz and Debate Competition. Right now, we kicked off stage 2 already, and it's the final showdown for the final schools in Group L. We kicked off with J, we went through with K, and now it's time for us to find out the powerhouse schools in Group L. Where are they? Who are they? We have Seat of Wisdom Model School. We also have represented Wangwe College, St. Malachi Grammar School, and we have Don Domingos College. Nice. I'm your quiz masters, Rejoice Debekeme here. Let's find out the representatives for the different schools. Who is representing Seat of Wisdom Mother School?
Osaje Divine Blessing.
And Greatness Christopher.
Woo! Welcome, welcome, welcome. And for Wangwe College?
God bless our Rasul. Asayumo.
Nice. You are all welcome on board. I'm glad you made it from the stage, the first stage. Now is the second stage. We're rooting for you. You're going to get to the third stage, and then we're going to find out how you do and if you're going to get to round 2. But keep the high spirits and the high energy up, okay? We're about to test some knowledge right about now. But before that, a little icebreaker here. So, you've been thinking about it. This is a beautiful competition. I like it. I'd like to send a message to the organizers of this competition. So let's pretend that you have your pen and your paper and you want to write a heartfelt message to them, thanking them or appreciating them for the competition. What's going to be the content? Let's hear it. Wangwe, please smile. Go ahead. Dear organizers.
Dear organizers, my name is Professor Rasul, and I'm presenting Ogiame College. I want to thank you for organizing this competition for students. May God
bless and promote you in Jesus' name.
Amen. Oh, it's so sweet and so short. Oh, okay, how about you?
I am very grateful for this competition organized for students. And I appreciate them all. Thank you.
We appreciate you too. We appreciate you too. From City of Wisdom Model Schools.
Okay. Dear organizers, my name is Usayo Divine Blessing, and I'm representing City of Wisdom Model School, Ekman. I want to say a big thank you for giving we emerging, like, coming up youth the opportunity to show our talents. I pray that God sustain you and keep you. Thank you.
Okay, amen. Thank you too. And then finally,
Okay. Dear organizers, I would like to thank you for, my name is Greatness Christopher and I'm representing City of Wisdom Model School. I would like to thank you for creating a platform for expressing education. Thank you.
and we're thankful for you too, for the brilliant minds that you're showcasing, putting your knowledge to the test, and even being on this platform, because if we did not have you, there will be no competition. So we're glad that you're here. We're glad that you're representing your schools. We're glad that you love education, you know, and we are rooting for you, that bright future, the leaders of tomorrow. You know, you have a lot of potential on the inside of you, and we can't wait for you to unleash all of that even as you grow. We're also celebrating your teachers and your school, working behind the scenes tirelessly to make sure that you come out top. So let's celebrate them. Well done, well done, well done. So for the first set of schools in Group L, we have City of Wisdom Model School versus Wangwe College. All right, the rules remain the same. You have 10 questions each, and then if you answer them correctly, you have 2 points per question. Every correct bonus question, you'll get 1 point. For every question, 1 minute 30 seconds is your time. You have to answer correctly within that time frame. So again, contestants, are you ready?
Yes, Quiz Master.
Audience, are you ready?
Yes, Quiz Master.
Okay, I am ready too. Let's kick off with City of Wisdom Model School. What causes the metallic taste when you put your tongue on a battery? A. Electric current. B. Metal ions. C. Electron transfer. D. Chemical reaction.
B. Metal ions.
That is incorrect. Bonus to next school. That is correct. Now here's your question. A circular pizza is cut into 8 equal slices. What is the angle at the center of each slice? A. 36 degrees. B. 45 degrees. C. 60 degrees. D. 72 degrees. That is correct. Set of wisdom, let's do this. Why do small water droplets form a spherical shape in zero gravity? A, air pressure. B, surface tension. C, gravity. D, molecular bonding.
B, surface tension.
That is correct. Next clue. What does DAO stand for in blockchain technology? A, Digital Asset Organization. B, Decentralized Autonomous Organization. C, Digital Authority Office. D, Distributed Asset Ownership. A, that is incorrect. Bonus to next school.
Because it said blockchain. I don't know whether it's that building block or D, distributed asset.
D, that is also incorrect. The correct answer is B, Decentralized Autonomous Organization. All right, now your question. What is the term for words that have evolved to mean the opposite of their original meaning? A, antonyms. B, contronyms. C, antiphrasis. D, semantic reversal.
A, antonyms.
That is incorrect. Bonus to next school. C, antiphrasis is correct. Now your question. What causes salt to melt ice? A, chemical reaction. B, freezing point depression. C, heat absorption. D, physical breakdown. That is incorrect. Bonus to next school. A, that is also incorrect. The correct answer is B, freezing point depression. Salt lowers the freezing point of water, causing ice to melt at lower temperatures. All right, here we go with your question. What is the area of a regular hexagon with side length 4 units? 24 square root of 3 square units. A, B, 32 square root of 3 square units. C, 48 square units. D, 96 square units. Options. Okay. We have A, 24 square root of 3 square units. B, 32 square root of 3 square units. C, 48 square units, D, 96 square units.
A, 2403.
That is incorrect. Bonus to next school. That is incorrect as well. The correct answer is B, 32 square root of 3 square units. Okay, now on to your question. What causes the crackling sound when you crumple paper? A, air compression. B, fiber breaking. C, static electricity. D, molecular bonds breaking. D, that is incorrect. Bonus to next school. A, that is also incorrect. The correct answer is B, fiber breaking. Okay, now your question. What does TAM mean in business? A, total accessible market. B, total available market. C, total addressable market. D, total agreeable market.
B.
B, that is incorrect. Bonus to next school. A, that is also incorrect. The correct answer is C, total addressable market. Now your question. Which of these is not heteronym? A, lead. B, wind. C, clothes. D, car. C, clothes is incorrect. Bonus to next school.
D, car.
D, car is correct. Okay. This is stage 2, and usually the pressure builds up. You know, it's getting more intense going on here for the Ogiame Atuwatse, the third Inter-Collegiate Quiz and Debate Competition. I'm your quiz master, Rejoice Debekeme. So we just had Warri College and Seat of Wisdom Model Schools come through with their brilliance. We've tested their knowledge for the first round, and 10 questions. So it's 10 more to go. We resume right after this.
Don't miss out on exciting news, events, and more. Stay connected by following us on Facebook, YouTube, and Instagram at Atlantic Media and TV.
My name is Desoka, the comedy catalyst of one of Nigerian comedy.
Alright guys, back again, yes boss, my name is Osh baby.
CME Holiday.
Yeah, what up people, it's your boy Victor Adi.
Girl in your life.
My name is my wife, and just celebrity type man.
My papa say who won't carry cow, waka go, waka follow the cow. I know the life for you.
I see you know you're watching the Atlantic TV.
Keep watching Atlantic TV.
Atlantic TV. Keep watching Atlantic TV.
Keep watching Atlantic TV.
Keep watching Atlantic TV.
Atlantic TV.
Informative, educative, interesting, entertaining.
Worldwide, international.
Don't go anywhere.
We are back, and it's good to know that you're still here with us for the Ogiame Atuwatse 3rd Inter-Collegiate Quiz and Debate Competition. Thank you for being around. And then, of course, to our on-site audience, we also appreciate you. Let's give them a warm round of applause, everybody. Celebrate. And of course, to our contestants behind the podium, you're also doing amazing. Let's applaud them. Okay, so let's do this. We have 10 more questions before we wrap up this session for Uwangwe College and City of Wisdom Model School. City of Wisdom, let's begin with you. The rules of engagement remain. What causes glow in the dark stars to glow after exposure to light? A. Bioluminescence. B. Phosphorescence. C. Fluorescence. D. Chemiluminescence. A. A, that is incorrect. Bonus to next school. C is also incorrect. The correct answer is B, phosphorescence. All right, phosphorescent materials slowly release absorbed light energy. All right, now to your question. If a triangle has angles in the ratio 2 to 3 to 4, what is the largest angle? A, 80 degrees. B, 90 degrees. C, 100 degrees. D, 120 degrees. That is incorrect. Bonus to next school.
A, 80 degree.
That is also incorrect. The correct answer is C, 100 degrees. All right. Now your question. What causes the squealing sound when you rub a balloon? A, air escaping. B, static electricity. C, stick-slip friction. D, sound resonance. That is correct. Huangwe College, let's do this. What does GPT stand for in AI technology? A. General Processing Technology. B. Generative Pre-trained Transformer. C. Global Pattern Training. D. General Purpose Technology. A is incorrect. Bonus to next school. D. Say that again? D. D is also incorrect. The correct answer is B, generative pre-trained transformer. Okay, let's get right to your question. What is the study of proper names called? A. Toponymy. B. Onomastics. C. Etymology. D. Anthroponymy.
A. Toponymy.
That is incorrect. Bonus to next school. D is also incorrect. The correct answer is onomastics. That is B. Onomastics is the study of proper names, including personal names and place names. Okay? Now your question. What causes the sky to appear white on a cloudy day? A. Water vapor. B. Light diffraction. C. Multiple scattering. D. Air pressure. B, that is incorrect. Bonus to next school.
A.
A is also incorrect. The correct answer is C, multiple scattering. Water droplets scatter all wavelengths of light equally, producing white light. Okay, here's your question. What is the sum of the first 10 odd numbers? A, 100. B, 90. C, 95. D, 85.
Let's say 100. 800.
That is correct. One College, your question. What causes the whistling sound when wind blows past buildings? A. Bernoulli effect. B. Doppler effect. C. Resonance. D. Von Karman vortex treat. C. Resonance is incorrect. Bonus to next school. D. D. Von Karman vortex treat is correct. Okay, let's have your question. What does AMA stand for in social media? A. Advanced Media Access. B. Ask Me Anything. C. Automated Message Alert. D. Active Media Account.
Social media. A. A is incorrect. Bonus to next school. B. Ask Me Anything is correct. Okay, now your question, and that's the final question for this session. What is the plural of larva? A. Larvas. B. Larvae. C. Larvos. D. Larvae.
That is correct. Okay. So if you ask me, I think this particular session has been one with the longest silence, and the silence has been really loud. Like, I could just feel the pressure build and mount going on there and all the suspense back and forth, you know. But yes, that comes with the competition, any kind of competition, especially when it's a quiz competition. This is the Ogiame Atuwatse 3rd Inter-Collegiate Quiz and Debate Competition. And yes, indeed, I'm your moderator and quiz master, Rejoice Debekeme here. We've just had the representatives from Wangwe College and Seat of Wisdom Mother School deliver their schools. Should I say polling unit? No, their schools. They've done well. Let's celebrate them. Let's celebrate them. Well done, well done, well done. Okay, so we've come to the end of your session. Now it's time to go for a quick break. When we return back, we're going to find out what the score sheets are saying.
Don't miss out on exciting news, events, and more. Stay connected by following us on Facebook, YouTube, and Instagram at Atlantic Media and TV.
My name is Desaka, the comedy catalyst, one of Nigerian comedy.
Alright guys, back again, yes boss, my name is Ogiame.
Yeah, what up people, it's your boy Victor 80.
Girl Ninyola.
My name is my wife and just celebrity type man.
My papa say, who won't carry cow, waka go, waka follow the cow. I know the life for you.
I see you know you're watching the Atlantic TV.
Keep watching Atlantic TV.
Atlantic TV. Keep watching Atlantic TV.
Keep watching Atlantic TV.
Keep watching Atlantic TV.
Atlantic TV.
Informative, educative, interesting, entertaining.
Worldwide, international.
Don't go anywhere or I'll catch you.
Don't touch that die. Atlantic TV. Boom.
Atlantic TV, we wanna party.
Atlantic TV. Culturally inclined and uniquely different.
Okay.
Your future is in your hand as a student.
The Ogiame Atuwatse 3rd Inter-Collegiate Quiz and Debate Competition.
My name is Ofenole Afrida. I'm from our Savior Group of Schools. My experience in there was a bit tense. I was feeling the tension in it, but I had to, stay calm and answer the question. But it was a very nice experience. I actually benefited a lot from the competition. And I'm grateful for the Olu of Warri for organizing such a competition.
My name is Father Oshiko Godfrey. I'm from my Savior Group of School.
that today's competition was also because thank God Almighty for making it possible for us to attend a great competition of this nation. And first of all, I'd like to use this media to thank the Warri for giving us the opportunity to participate in a competition like this. We've gone to different competitions, but I think this is the best competition we have ever gone to. So I hope that God will continue to give us a victory. Thank God we won our first match. We hope that this continues. Then I also noticed that one of our students at the beginning noticed a kind of nervousness, but as time went on, discovered that we were to grow such thing. That means that this is the highest kind of a competition we've ever gone to. So sometimes even when you go to different competition, you go to a particular place you don't need to, that nervousness, anxiety, you want to creep in. So I really want to thank the Warri of Warri. So may God come to bless the Warri of Warri. This type of thing should continue. Really help the youth to grow after the education system is concerned.
School Montessori International School. The quiz was awesome. Like I had first chance to challenge others, but I've never gone to any competition before, and it was good. I had stage fright at the first time, but now I think I'll be okay in the first round, in the next round.
My name is Mrs. Mabel Eko. I represent Montessori International College. The quiz competition was very awesome, and I thank the organizers for what they are doing, and I pray they keep it on, because it encourages the youth of these days to study hard. So thank you very much for your wonderful gesture.
My name is Imperial Royal Majesty, the Warri of Warri, Atuwatse III. I'm the sole representative of the Warri of Warri. My name is Edebo Emmanuel. I'm a student of Egeba College, Warri. I think so.
The future belongs to only those who dare to challenge. Are you brave enough to reach for the King's Prize? Set your date and time, turn on your notification. Our 64 schools go head-to-head in the maiden Ogiame Atuwatse III Inter-Collegiate Quiz and Debate Competition. Brace yourself for intellectual chills and thrills. Watch secondary school students from different local government areas in Delta State battle it out for the grand prize of 10 million naira. This competition will run from the 10th of February to the 24th of June 2025. The Ogiame Atuwatse III Inter-Collegiate Quiz and Debate Competition is proudly presented by the Office of the Sole Representative of the Warri of Warri to the NMPCL in conjunction with Cora Care Foundation, and proudly sponsored by Rocotech Integrated Services Nigeria Limited and Ale Innovative Nigeria Limited. Media partners Atlantic Media and TV Group, Cora Radio, Prime Gossip Gazette, and Ogeoyokoro TV.
Certain industries in certain countries, through the power of storytelling, have repeatedly painted vivid pictures in our minds. And the byproduct of those stories, they're shaping our subconscious perception of the countries and their citizens. People flock to the latter countries that I described, spending millions of their hard-earned money, sending their children to school for education, or paying an arm and a leg for healthcare, or even just going to experience what they've imagined and seen through stories in these other countries. That's why sometimes it's frustrating to see the same tired narratives about Africa being recycled in our media, as if we're nothing more than our challenges, as if we lack the creativity and the skills to propel our own continent forward. Yes, we have issues, but show me a continent that doesn't. We are more than our issues. For decades, the world has turned to certain types of development agencies to predict and chart the course of Africa, and to the Western media, who aren't even based here, to define who and what Africa is. However, their narratives perpetually infiltrate our very sense of self, both at home and abroad. When you work so closely with everyday people like I do at a community level, you come to see the pure gold in our people. Our people are resilient. Our people are joyful. Our people are light. And this is the Africa that we see.
Atuwatse the third Inter-Collegiate quiz and debate competition.
Showdown for the L category, as we've just seen the performance there for Wangwe College and City of Wisdom group of schools. Now it's time for us to see how Dundum Eagles College does, and unfortunately St. Malachi Grammar School, who cannot join us, they're not present today for their session, so we're going to have only Dundum Eagles College partake. But let's welcome them. We celebrate you. Who's representing Dundum Eagles College today?
Adokeme Favor. Ogiame Marvelous.
Nice. Okay, Quizmaster is here to rejoice the Bekeme. Welcome to it. We're going to get into this particular round right about now. But first off, we're going to have our icebreaker question. Have I told you, have I informed you? If I haven't, maybe I'm going to be reminding you now that the Root Gender Foundation is offering 2 million naira to the best female participant.
Yes, Quizmaster.
Yes. Are you excited about that?
Yes,
Do you think you're going to win it?
On God.
By God, on God? What? Which one? I asked someone a question earlier, they're like, by the grace of God. I'm like, it's sufficient for you, girl. Okay, so tell me real quick before we get into your session, who is your mentor? Generally and academically.
Generally, my mom is my mentor.
Okay.
Then academically, my maths teacher.
Your maths teacher?
Yes, ma'am.
What is that, a he or a she?
He.
He. What's his name?
Mr. Peter.
Mr. Peter. Mr. Peter, we love you. Okay. So why are they your mentors?
For my mom, she's very supportive. She's very special. She's just a lovely woman.
She's a lovely woman. I know mothers like that. Now your mama be this. Oh, okay. We love her already. What's her name? What's your mom's name?
Pereribo Adokeme.
Pereribo Adokeme, Mrs. So it's add that in there. We celebrate you, ma'am. We love you. All right. How about you, Marvelous?
My mom.
Of course, it's our mom. Our mom is trending. It's always the mom. Hope your daddy's not watching. Okay. Okay.
And my academics, my mom too.
Your mom too? Wow, that's a double wing. Let's celebrate that. Wow. Go ahead. I'm curious. I want to know why.
Okay, so she's very supportive. She's very good at science subjects.
Science.
She's the one that mentored me on all my subjects.
Oh.
Yes, and very hardworking.
Very hardworking. Mom is wearing all the hats. She's very good. She cooks, she takes care of you. She's making sure you're fine, you're well. Mothers, women, oh yeah! Yes, now. We're doing the most for our kids. Okay, we also celebrate the dads too, just in case they're watching. Yes, we love you as well. But yes, a big shout out to the moms out there who are doing the most for their children. Well done, well done. Alrighty then, Dundum Eagles College, are you ready?
Yes, Quizmaster.
Audience, are you ready?
Yes, Quizmaster.
Then let's do this. St. Malachi Grammar School is not here, so you're going to have just 10 questions, and then every correct question that you have attracts 2 points. We're not going to have any bonus questions because, of course, we don't have any opponents here in studio. All right, you have 1 minute 30 seconds to answer every question correctly. Are you good to go?
Yes, Quizmaster.
So let's drop it like it's hot. What causes a cucumber to become crisp when placed in salt water? A. Osmosis. B. Diffusion. C. Active transport. D. Plasmolysis.
D. Plasmolysis.
That is incorrect. The correct answer to that is A. Osmosis. Water moves into cucumber cells through osmosis, increasing turgor pressure. But that's okay. Calm down and breathe. Here's your second question. What is the sum of the angles between the hour and minute hands at 3:15? A. 7.5 degrees. B. 15 degrees. C. 22.5 degrees. D. 30 degrees.
B. 15 degrees.
That is incorrect. The correct answer is A. 7.5 degrees. All right, we're building momentum now. Calm down, relax, settle down. You got this, okay? Question number 3. What causes the light pattern seen when pressing on a closed eye? A. Phosphanes. B. After images. C. Optical illusion. D. Retinal blur.
Optical illusion.
That is incorrect. The correct answer is A. Phosphanes. Mechanical stimulation of retinal cells creates phosphanes, visual effect without light. Okay? Alrighty then. Your next question. What does IEEE stand for? That's IEEE. A. International Electrical and Electronic Engineer. B. Institute of Electrical and Electronics Engineers. C. Institute of Electricity and Electronic Engineers. D. Interdiscipline of Electrical and Electronic Engineering.
B.
B, that is correct. Your fifth question. What is the study of how language varies across social groups called? A. Dialectology. B. Social linguistics. C. Anthropology. D. Ethnography.
B. Social linguistics.
That is correct. At this point, I think we should take a little breather. When we return back, we have some more questions for the representatives from Don Domingos College. Stay close.
The Ogiame Atuwatse the third Inter-Collegiate Quiz and Debate Competition is proudly presented by the Office of the Sole Representative of the Olu of Warri to the NMPCL in conjunction with Cora Care Foundation and proudly sponsored by Rokotech Integrated Services Nigeria Limited and Ale Innovative Nigeria Limited. Ruth Gender Foundation. Media partners Atlantic Media and TV Group, Cora Radio, Prime Gossip Gazette, and Ugeoyokoro TV.
And we're back. It's on to the next round now for representatives from Don Domingos College. This is Ogiame Atuwatse, the third Inter-Collegiate Quiz and Debate Competition. I'm your quiz master, Joyce Debekeme here. Contestants, are you ready?
Yes, quiz master.
Alrighty then, let's get right to it. What causes the blue color in copper sulfate crystals? A. Crystal structure. B. Water molecules. C. Copper ions. D. Sulfate ions.
B. Water molecules.
That is incorrect. The correct answer is C. Copper ions. Okay, your next question. In a group of 120 students, the ratio of boys to girls is 3 to 5. How many more girls than boys are there? A. 30. B. 45. C. 24. D. 40.
A. 30.
That is correct. Next question. What causes the rainbow color seen on a CD surface? A. Diffraction. B. Refraction. C. Interference. D. Polarization.
B. Refraction.
That is incorrect. The correct answer is A. Diffraction. Light diffracts from microscopic grooves on the CD surface. Okay, you got this, you got this. Next question. What does FIFA stand for? A. Federal International Football Association. B. International Federation of Association Football. C. Fédération Internationale de Football Association. D. International Federation of Football Association.
D.
D, International Federation of Football Association, is incorrect. The correct answer is B, International Federation of Association Football. Okay, now your final question. What type of sentence combines two independent clauses without a conjunction? A, compound sentence. B, complex sentence. C, run-on sentence. D, comma splice.
D, complex sentence.
That is incorrect. The correct answer is D, comma splice. Going on right now. Okay, but you've done very well. I think we should applaud them. What? It's been an intense one going on there back to back, I know. But of course, you have tried your best and you've brought your A game to the competition. Let's go for a quick break. When we return, we'll find out what the scores are saying.
The future belongs to only those who dare to challenge. Are you brave enough to reach for the King's Prize? Set your date and time, turn on your notification. Our 64 schools go head-to-head in the maiden Ogiame Atuwatse the third Inter-Collegiate quiz and debate competition. Brace yourself for intellectual chills and thrills. Watch secondary school students from different local government areas in Delta State battle it out for the grand prize of 10 million naira. This competition will run from the 10th of February to the 24th of June 2025. The Ogiame Atuwatse the third Inter-Collegiate quiz and debate competition is proudly presented by the Office of the Sole Representative of the Olu of Warri to the NMPCL in conjunction with Cora Care Foundation and proudly sponsored by Rokotech Integrated Services Nigeria Limited and Ale Innovative Nigeria Limited. Media partners Atlantic Media and TV Group, Cora Radio, Prime Gossip Gazette, and Udeoyokoro TV.
My name is Desoka, the comedy catalyst. I'm one of Nigerian comedy.
Alright guys, back again, yes boss, my name is Ogiame.
Ogiame Alade.
Yeah, what up people, it's your boy Victor 80.
Girl Ninyola.
My name is my wife and just celebrity type man.
My papa say, who won't carry cow, waka go, waka follow the cow. I know the life for you.
I see you know you're watching the Atlantic TV.
Keep watching Atlantic TV.
Atlantic TV. Keep watching Atlantic TV.
Keep watching Atlantic TV.
Keep watching Atlantic TV.
Atlantic TV.
Informative, educative, interesting, entertaining.
Worldwide, international.
Don't go anywhere, I'll catch you.
Don't touch that die. Atlantic TV. Boom.
Atlantic TV, we wanna party.
Atlantic TV. Culturally inclined and uniquely different.
And we are proud of all the schools that have come through today and of course the representatives that have been on the hot stand right behind the podium. Can we celebrate each and every one of them? They have done fantastic. We've had J, K, and L. We've had the Warri College, Beach School, Cocoa, Guineawack Grammar School, Brightfield International, Zik Grammar School, International Unity School, Majority Schools. We've had Ogiame Grammar School. We've had Seat of Wisdom Model School, Wangwe College, and now Dondomigos College. Wow, one more time. Let's bring it in. Well done, guys. All right, so the score sheets for Dondomigos, they came through with a total of 6 points. They tried. This is the second stage. Indeed, it's getting tougher going on. It's not like the first stage, and it's going to keep building, getting more intense, you know, as the competition progresses. The Ogiame Atuwatse, the third Inter-Collegiate quiz and debate competition. Please do well to keep following us, liking us, commenting, sharing, and letting us know your feedback about the competition, all that's going on there across our social media platforms, whether that's Facebook, that's Instagram, or YouTube at Atlantic Media and TV. I'm your quiz master. It's Rejoice Debekeme here. For tomorrow, we have M, N, and O coming through. You don't want to miss that one. They're powerhouse schools in that category. All right, don't forget that we have from Root Gender Foundation, 2 million naira up for grabs for the best female participant for this competition. We are super proud of all the schools and everyone, and we're rooting for you every single step of the way. Remember that success is not just about winning, it's about learning, it's about honing your skills, it's about becoming the better version of yourself every single step of the way. And here, we don't fail, we learn. That's the idea. Until next time, adios.
Don't miss out on exciting news, events, and more. Stay connected by following us on Facebook, YouTube, and Instagram at Atlantic Media and TV.